Hey, howdy hi. Back to
I
Fallout,
got my eye
Tale of
on
Two
you.
Wastelands, the capital side. Still this weird rat roach that just spawned in Moira's house. I don't know how or why. I don't know if that's normal.
What's up? Anything interesting out there in the wild wasteland?
Well, I do have that permanently turned on. Okay. Where's the... Ready to continue research on the last chapter.
I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics. So there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility.
Okay.
Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be?
Alright, she sold me on the library.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it?
I forgot to actually read what it would
Books are where
say.
the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's
Right, they didn't
supposed to
really
be
have
one
the
in Arlington.
microprocessor, so
See if it's still
vast
there,
data
and if you can
storage was
download
not
records from
quite a
its
thing
computer.
in pre-war Fallout.
Information dumps like those would be
They still had to use a lot of
invaluable for
books.
rebuilding humanity.
I can research this and other great things at my local library.
Great. The library should be in
Remember
old
when
Arlington,
local libraries
not far
were a
from
normal
downtown.
thing?
See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity. Keep up.
Retrieve the complete library archives if you can. Another reason I really like starting with this quest is it kind of sends you out and about. Like... I keep forgetting you can't, it gives you a good lay of this part of the land, which is actually where a good chunk of the important stuff in the capital wasteland is. Like, you come across... You have a good chance of coming across the Citadel while you're over here. But also, you for sure are gonna come across, like, Rivet City. Which is a crazy-ass place. It is crazy to me Rivet City is harder to get to than some of the DLC. Right, I have this Ripper.
Morning.
Would pay money to get pretty close to where I gotta go, but... Problem is, I don't have that much money on me at any given time. And I'm at the point where I can buy the travel pass. Maybe then I can start fast traveling a bit more willy-nilly. For now, however, I must make do with walking quite a bit. Won't lie, all the walking is extending the runtime of this game a quite bit. Ooh, we got us some mole rats, which actually... Said I could keep this thing. Still counts as melee kills, that's really funny. And there's still an achievement for it. So if I do that, I think I can min-max my experience gain. Which will matter, because the level cap is 50, and I don't know if you can get there in Fallout 3 without really doing everything. Now, Benny Humbles You is going to reset me to level 1 when I go to New Vegas. But I enabled a thing that also makes it so you get an experience bonus 1% per missing level. So if I get really high, I'm actually going to level up really fast. Who is this person? What is happening here?
Found you.
A random wastelander with a tire iron. Let's see what she's... Ah, I see. The hell is this asshole? Got a sniper rifle I can use to repair my sniper rifle. Bam shot first. 308s. I don't need a combat knife. Road Rascal leather armor. Unique leather armor with guns and survival on it. Interesting. Can I... Actually can't repair it with regular leather armor. But they are identical stat-wise. Drop the sunglasses. Sniper rifle. Don't have the strength requirement for it, but it's not a big deal in this game, I don't think. Okay, what is this location? I want to know as many locations as I can for the sake of it. Army Protectron. It's just some energy cells on it. Well, it was worth experience. Actually, it's not doing that much. Perception does very little, and the sneak won't matter very much at my current level. I just don't like how it looks. It's really all the reason I need to not wear a hat in this game. Who? Hey, who's around me right now? They vanished. Oh, nope, they're back. A Brahmin. Mad Brahmin. Was quite upset. What? Second one. Be having your blue steak, I suppose. Red Rocket Truck Stop. Prefer that they turn these into gas stations later. Because as just a truck stop, there's nothing interesting at it. But in 4, where they're like full gas stations and like you can build a settlement out of them, a lot more interesting. who's here?
Fresh blood just right for the taste.
Just some raider.
It's go time.
Shoot him. Take some 9mm off ya. But I do still have a Chinese pistol. It's at a point where I can't even, like, maintain it myself anymore. Because I don't use it that much. Red Racer Factory. Oh, the little tricycles. That's neat. Ah. Little pull thing. Whoa! Critical headshot. Ugh. Yeah, shotgun. How's my shotgun doing? My short barrel. Not great. Take hers to repair it. Really did completely forget about trying to get that player house first thing. Raider guard dog. Oop. Fascinating. Whoa, motherfucker's got a flame launcher. How are you? Hey, cat. I'm falling out. Our dear Ungoth's story has ended for now. So we've moved on to someone else. Some guy who eats dog meat on the reg. You know what? This is actually not a big deal, because, yeah, kind of heavily resistant to fire damage, jackass. Boom. At 25 DR specifically for fire. Feeling drained, dealing with depressed friends, taking a break from it, you know? Totally. When you deal with other people being depressed, it, gonna wear you down. Oh my god. They picked up some of the tricycles from the trike factory over there, like they thought it would be worth something. Jet and medics, that's straight cash money. One on a stick. Got some radiation, but what the Rataway's for. Stim packs. Guns and bullets. Ooh, a skill book. Take me this Nuka-Cola, too. Guns +2 forever. Careful with the rads, that takes its toll on you. Oh, yeah. Scout Handbook. They had 2 friggin' skill books here. Survival +2. Haven't played this game in so long. I'm technically playing Fallout New Vegas, but with Fallout 3 just modded to be entirely in it. Ah, dang it. Lockpick's not that good. Tale 2 Wastelands? The very same. Because I played Fallout 3 on stream a very long time ago. I didn't like it too much. Do I have a... Do not. But when you're running it through Fallout New Vegas, it's suddenly way more fun. Got a bunch of stuff to try to make improvised weapons. That's interesting. Try not to die. Yeah, we're doing Moira stuff right now. Moira is one of the most memorable parts of the game. Because not only does she have a very long, involved quest, she's also one of the first NPCs you're likely to meet. We are playing as Bug. B-U-G is his name. Why that's his name, I will leave to your imagination for right this second. Also, Moira, how are those hot little potatoes? Hey, you see how hot they are yourself? Yeah, I mean, being very snide to Moira in general just gets you the best version of the perk. Speaking of perks, level up. Get those up to start with. And that... 25 medicine might get me something eventually, but... I put those into unarmed. Alright. Level 6, we got... I think I'm level 7. Yeah, none of the stuff I'm missing is too... none of it I'm missing out on too much. Child at heart, in theory I could be, but trying not to just talk my way through situations. I want to go do stuff, because it's fun. Moira used to be annoying to you. You learn to love her quirks, because she gets you your first house in Megaton. Mr. Bink does too, but his quest is rather dark. That's right, I forgot that the quest is from her. Okay, VATS accuracy with Gunslinger. I don't use VATS that much. Fortune Finder will not get you that many caps, honestly. Bloody Mess is always goated. And so is Toughness. 3 DT is just great. Don't really need lead, but... Hey, Green Ghost. Got to level up, and, Iron Fist would be nice for when I do my punches, but I don't need to, is the thing. Because I'm trying to avoid just getting the number go up, perks if I can help it. Especially intense training I want to hold off on, as long as I can. I guess if I'm planning a light armor build, I really do need toughness. Yeah, damage threshold up from 5 to 8. That is an enormous difference. It is interesting, in New Vegas, you basically only get damage threshold, and in Fallout 3, you basically only get damage resistance. So, but when you fuse the two, you become really, really tanky. Trying to find a public library for Moira. Oh wait, I just remembered. Since I upped my lockpicking to 50, I should be able to go open that average locked case that I just passed. This full? Nah, empty. Empty. Perfect level up time. There we go. A full-on flamer. Wow. I am not really doing energy weapons, so I don't need it. It's quite heavy. He had a flame... He had a way weaker version of that with him. I'm taking the flamer fuel because I can sell it if I really need to. And it's weightless anyway. Gonna rest? You're extremely exhausted? Alright, cat. Have a good one. Talk to me later? Sure thing. Wait, actually, do you have a proper crafting station over there? I keep rushing back there. If you had a crafting station, I could actually make a bunch of my stuff into weapon repair kits. And cut down on my weight a lot. I got all this crap. Wrenches and scrap metal and scrap electronics to try to make the stuff with. I know he had a cooking station. Do you have a crafting station? Because I know he had a bunch of crafting materials. Camp grill. Doesn't look like he had a place to make stuff, dang. I just got my repair high enough I can start making those. Need to keep getting my repair high so I can get jury rigging later. Once you have jury rigging, you never have to worry about repairing stuff again. Like, you just need... You don't need the exact same item, you just need something similar. The game has some pretty loose definition of similar. And apparently I can pull the springs out of a 10mm pistol to repair my revolver. Not complaining about it. Honestly, like, you know, being able to fix stuff with just similar instead of the exact same stuff. Oh, oh! Whoa, whoa. Picked up some limbs here. Pick off that concussion. Where you going, Raider? Come on! He was talking good a minute ago, and you got shot in the head. I took a few to the head, you don't see me complaining. Pansy! Oh?
Shit, you're crazy!
Oh. Crazy, am I? I was crazy once. How is... Actually, I can check in here. How's my... Mine's completely fine. Very low ammo. I think I could actually take it and then lock you in a room, a rubber room. Filled with rats. Well, I don't get why they do that. That seems pretty fucking rude. Yeah. Another Enclave Patrol Eyebot, I believe.
The issue at hand is...
Enclave, remnants of the US government. Because New Vegas was my first Fallout, I really didn't know about the Enclave for a while, because my second Fallout was Fallout 4.
That I must answer.
Going from New Vegas to 4 honestly isn't so bad. Like, I've mentioned, I think 4 is a better game than 3, generally speaking. At least I enjoy it more than 3 most of the time. I suppose better is a lot more objective. Another Spec Ops training manual. Dang, was this an actual Chinese spy who got caught out here? That's really funny. There's a random Chinese spy was in America. Got caught when the nukes dropped. Even had a pulse grenade and some stim packs on them. Tourist. Flooded Metro. Yeah, the tourist achievement's another reason to go for stuff to... not only to fill out my map, but also experience points. An NPC here, is it? Oh, it's just the iBot. Take some Nuka-Cola. Ooh. Whoa, somebody's got a big weapon. Increasingly happy I took, that durability perk. Howie. Guys, you're wasting a perfect opportunity to fuck with Fallout 3 fans by listing the category as New Vegas because it is a TTW. Normally I would agree. Here's the thing, normally I do put New Vegas instead. But for some reason the Fallout 3 category is like, there's like 3 times as many current viewers in it, so... Oh, you're what's hitting me. Ah, damn it. Ah, man, when did I last save? That is not good. Might have been outside Megaton. I did not realize that thing was shooting at me the whole time. Damn it. Crap. Ah, that's like half an hour. I couldn't tell what was shooting me. Hell is that? Cool, then you haven't missed anything. Yeah, kinda. Wait a minute, is that... Uncle Leo!
Oh, little brother. You haven't shot at me yet. That's
Oh my god! I didn't see him here before! Who are you? Never met a friendly super mutant before.
I was driven out by my brothers. I tried to get them to understand that there was more to life than fighting, killing, but they wouldn't listen. Now I wander the wasteland, hoping to find some meaning to life before I die.
He doesn't ask about the Pip-Boy? Why would he? How'd you get the name Uncle Leo?
I don't know. I've always called myself that. Maybe it was my name before I became this. Maybe I read it in a book a long time ago.
Said, before I became this. What did you mean?
Maybe you don't know where we come from. Super mutants, I mean.
That is one of the best, like, random NPCs you can find.
In the cold, dark,
I'm a little glad I reloaded and saw him.
Their
I was like, that's the shape of a super mutant. It's not shooting at me. There's only 2 super mutants who do that in this game.
I tried to get them to stop, but they wouldn't listen. They would have killed me if I had not run away.
I gotta get going. You stay safe out here.
Please, come and see me again.
Uncle Leo. I love Uncle Leo. Not quite as cool as Fox, but the reference to Uncle Leo from Seinfeld found a watch Jerry threw away. That watch was a gift from his parents, and Uncle Leo blackmails Jerry with the knowledge that he threw their gift out. Ah. Can you tell I've never watched Seinfeld? We'll drop those. The one DR ain't doing that much. They look kind of dumb. Shady Headwear could do something for me, but... Go back over here. There's a thing here I wasn't expecting. Didn't know could be over here. Still have that Ripper. To the Breaking Bad saga, we're watching Seinfeld. I've mentioned, like, I'm still gonna show up, I'm still gonna watch them all. But, like, Breaking Bad is just not the kind of series I'd watch on my own. So I'm doubtful I'm gonna be too into it the whole time. Ah, dang, different random encounter this time. The other Brotherhood faction patrol. Well, last time it was a Wastelander getting attacked by a guy in a unique set of leather armor that had, like, skill points on it. So it was kind of nice getting that upgrade, but... Alright, we'll make common fart jokes enough to keep you entertained. I mean, apparently the early seasons have a weird amount of dark humor in them. It's been more awkward than funny. Yeah, you guys are... Yeah, for those who don't know, Quilla, me, Ruka, and a few other people, we just have kind of a watch party on Saturdays. Wondering what to do about Maul? That is the question. Maybe we could watch it between Breaking Bad seasons? Whoa! Ahsoka Season 2? Yeah. You got a 9mm submachine gun, wow. Do not appear to know how to use it, though. You need to remember there's a huge damage bonus in melee with VATs. I'm excited for Maul. Looks like good Clone Wars vibes. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. Sam Witwer always fucks his Maul. Don't care the Maul is a perpetual jobber. He's so cool with Witwer voicing. Yeah. His entire purpose is to just get his ass kicked. It's always fun. I mean, he wasn't fully a jobber. I'd say he got jobbed, but he was not fully a jobber at all times. Hello, friendly giant rad scorpion who has apparently killed these giant worker ants. Good to meet ya. Not so friendly. My mistake. This point in the game, this thing is pretty durable. I have no single ammo for shotgun, but I have some short. That'll have to do. I did not realize I was poisoned and dying. Fuck. Happened again. I'm not looking at my- I was not looking at my health there. I forgot they did poison. God damn it. I gotta remember to quick save between encounters. Just trying to go to the library and I've died twice. Okay, hang on. I think Uncle Leo's not here this time. Nope, there he still is. They'll get his dialogue, so if I see him again... You know. The further away one that's randomized, it seems.
You haven't shot at me yet.
And to give Bug context of what super mutants are and where they come from. Uncle Leo just walking. He's a little hurt. Missing a little health, but he'll be okay. He's still a super mutant. Means he's durable as shit. He might be a weird instance of, he might have been in a very rare instance of a human who happened to have not, encountered too much radiation despite being out in the wasteland. And so he might have been able to maintain a good chunk of his mental faculties. Because the FEV, like, the ones who take to it quite well are supposed to be smarter than normal humans. It's just, they get a lot of brain damage from their brain expanding all at once like that. Hey, and by Red Rocket, see who's over here this time. Quick save also, just for the sake of not losing everything again, to keep fucking doing that. Oh hey, it's the one I got the first time again. Sam Warwick. This unique leather armor that'll be a slight upgrade to what I have on.
Oh!
I mean, regrets having spent money on it now. There's also the problem of Road Rascal. Doesn't seem like you can repair it with regular leather armor. Rob his sunglasses? I don't want his sunglasses. I don't even want these biker goggles I have on that much. They're not even really sunglasses. I mean, look at them. Okay, the tint apparently hadn't loaded in before. Ah, they're weightless, why not? Not gonna fuck with the look as much as some other stuff would. Damn it. It is funny, Enclave Patrol Robot iBots will actually help you against raiders. He had a bunch of 5.56. Do you have a, like... Did I accidentally break the gun he had with him? Sure enough, an assault rifle. Well, it doesn't have much durability to it, but I can still fix mine with it. Another encounter, another quick save. I don't like overdoing that, but I keep dying, so I'm just going to. Detected by a random friendly dog? Oh, just a scavenger.
What do you need? Everything has a...
Anything for sale? Anything I can sell you that is really heavy and I don't need? Doesn't look like it. Actually, I never use Nuka Quantums, but I don't remember if you use them for anything. I'll sell you some drugs. Nothing else. They don't weigh anything, but you can have them. Hang on to Fixer in case of some absurdity occurring. Going to just selling these? Yeah, I'll buy those off ya.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Over encumbered? Not for long. Not what I meant to click. A bunch of skill books on her. Ooh. Sounds like a dust-up over here.
You're dead, meat sack! Kick ass!
Something exploded over there. Landed all the way over here, in fact. Who else is around me? What are y'all fighting about that was so damn important? To blow up a car or two. Yet to. Oh, those two over there. I guess I took a slightly different, route this time. Route? Who cares? More 5.56. Their assault rifle, I can repair my assault rifle with. With this assault rifle, I'm betting I can easily take care of this rad scorpion that I think is just over here. What is this, though? It's actually down there, I think. I don't need to be messing with it. Gonna do my favorite dance, the avoid dance. I love it. I love this detail. These strikes are all over the place because the factory is, like, right here. Ooh. You're trying to light me up, aren't you? Ain't working. Ooh, nope, not be over there. That is a bad place to stand, whatever's there. Jesus! Where'd they go? Ah, I see. Owie. Jesus fuck! You dumbass! Blew up the entire city block! You're too stupid to aim! Well, we'll call that a partial victory for Bug. Partial because, by God, was that a lot more stim packs than I'd want to use normally. Hey, I finally made it back over here. Coming back because I wanted to do what's over here. Doing everything, my accuracy is 100%, y'all just don't know it. Gotcha. How was my Chinese pistol doing? Good enough, I don't need to worry about it. I know he's got his dogs. He's also got... yeah, he throws flames, but honestly, flames are something I can deal with. Special deliverer. Oh,
You like that, huh? You like that?
broke his arm and he dropped his weapon. Unfortunately for him, I'm better at punching things than he is. At least marginally so. Flamer fuel, because it's money. Incinerator has a 4 times crit chance? Jesus. Some that don't do no damage, that's a lot. Okay, let's take his drugs. Impacts, and he had 2... Yeah, I remember. His 2 books. Read his books. Guns +2. Survival +2. Pick is locked. That we can. I'll need to level up to get my thing up to pick the other one. Got straight absinthe in there. Let's have a nice meal. Got Buffat up there. Iguana on a stick. Guanana. Quick save again. Let me quick check. Can you... Do I have the survival skill to cook dog meat? Yes, I do. That is actually worth doing right now, because that is a half-decent heal. It is quite unfortunate that I can't carry no more. Only I felt like dropping any of this stuff. Really just don't. I don't need the iguana on a stick, I'm just trading it for dog steaks instead. Dog steaks are better healing per pound. A pretty wide margin, too. Yeah. The thing is, once I get Wasteland Survival Guide done, I'll have a player home. I can start storing some of this sentimental crap. Including a bunch of the guns I just like. That probably shouldn't be carrying around, if I'm being real with myself here. Chinese radio beacon. Huh. Oh, we got some...
Men and ladies, boys and girls, prepare to be astounded, bedazzled, and otherwise stupefied. I'm Three Dog, your master
Three Dog.
of ceremonies. Everyone ready for the Capital Wasteland's latest news? Me neither, but it's that time again.
Dead Chinese commando. That, I did find stuff.
Mercenary maniacs from Talon Company, especially in the downtown DC area.
Chinese officer sword. This is such a cool weapon. That's right, I found this person over here. I didn't see that corpse there. Spec Ops training manual and some stim packs on this one.
These guys take all the contracts the other mercs won't. In short, there's nothing they won't do. So be careful out there. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, some music. This is Bob Crosby, taking us way back home.
I'm good. Yeah, I missed the commando the first time I came through here. That's kind of fun. I did, like, find the thing in the... I always check the Pulaski preservation shelters, because there's usually good jokes in them. This guy got caught and ghoulified, and he apparently, I guess, died immediately. But he's still better preserved than the person in the shelter? Odd. Well, look, I found something, I'll call it a quick save. Also, right outside here. Okay, for this thing... Yep, that's it. But I can do that. That was totally worth it. Not mean to pick up a BB gun. I'd say the real issue with the BB gun, even if you want to use it, is that BB pellets are just kind of hard to find. Fully mag dumped this guy, and he didn't give a shit. Alright, fine. We'll throw hands instead. Ah! This motherfucker throw a grenade at me at point blank range? Ooh, he's got spiked knuckles. An upgrade over the brass ones. Probably. Damage 18, damage 18. I bet fully repaired, they're a much bigger damage upgrade. Fucking ow! Where did you assholes come from?
God damn it!
Owie. Boom. Boom. Owie. Getting a little critical. Hey, a level up. You got flamer stuff. Why wasn't he using that? I resisted a bunch. Bastard. Ow. It made me stand up for a sec when my ribs were broken. Jeez, this guy's doing damage and I can't see him. Of course. The game couldn't... The game actually switched the camera entirely to make them shoot directly into the goddamned wall, despite that not being where it looks like it's aiming at all. Okay, what options do I have? Sure, this 32 rifle will probably do more per shot damage. Hi! Critical! What? Fucking... Jesus! Die already! I shot him like 3 times when he was at 1 health. Ah, good. Ow. There, toughness. Desperately needed. I'll further repair my sniper rifle with yours. Armor's busted, apparently. At least not doing great. Hey, I can pick average locks now, though. I don't have the carry weight to be carrying around frag mines right now. Okay, let me be real with myself. What do I not need that I do not have some kind of emotional attachment to? Honestly, if I can get the spike knuckles repaired, they'll be better than the brass knuckles, so I don't think I need them anymore. They only weigh a pound is the one problem with that. I never use the Chinese pistol, because why would I? I have the combat shotgun. And I don't need the short barrel anymore. I never use the silenced 22. I have no ammo for the single shotgun, and why would I anyway? I should probably only have the assault rifle or the Chinese assault rifle. Chinese assault rifle looks cooler, in my memory. Yeah, and it is. There. Okay, that cleared me up some, just being realistic about what I do here. Throw me up to make more repair kits. Which I now can do, actually. I got my repair high enough, I believe, to do that. The Nuka Quantum. Pugilism Illustrated, awesome! Permanent Unarmed +2. Fallout 3 has these things goddamned everywhere. Fallout New Vegas, they're real hard to find. Mirelurk cakes. Oh my god, that's a really strong healing item. Just this raider base I cleared out. Were they maintaining anything? They have a bunch of tools, but without an actual, like, repair station, it's kind of useless. Doctor's bag, hell yeah. Pulse grenades, hell yeah. Tumblers today, hell yeah. I use so many stim packs. Got a little back, though. .12 gauge, some 12 gauge. Okay, my reward for clearing out a huge place is skill points. Capital Wastelander is bitching a lot about starving from lack of food, but I see an absurd amount of Mirelurks. Real. Totally real. Look, found another Mirelurk cake. It is such a good healing item. They have a campfire. How's my 10mm pistol doing? It could use a touch-up. Why isn't Mirelurk Hunter a business? Their meat is obviously very nutritious. Does it taste awful or something? I mean, it can't be that bad. It's like crab meat, right? Crab's great. Ooh, red axe, sweet. 44 rounds. What a liquid nitrogen just lying around. Can't be much worse than dog. I imagine it has to be way worse than dog, because the dog is actually pretty bad, from what I understand. Ah, turret control. Useless to me now, but I want the experience points, and my science is high enough to do it. Look out some things. Really just one thing to knock out duds? Nope. 2. Just 2. Okay, let's see. These are being fairly perishable is a problem with scaling it as an industry, but fortunately they're all over the capital. Hey, here's the thing, anyone who can get fresh meat frequently has been able to make pretty good money in the world of Fallout. Maybe the problem is just that Mirelurks are real hard to kill. Servants, too. Listen. No. Patience. Could be. 1. Okay, so it's not patience. It's not the TS at the end. Could still be the S. Awakened. A-W-A-K-E-N. Can't be awakened. Too much in common with that. Outraged. U-P. It's 1. R-A-G-E-D. Could be on patience. How about servants? O-U-T-R-A-B-E. Does not match 2 with servants, so no. Dangerous, but not particularly durable. Properly kitted with a good weapon at high range should be pretty effective. Well, that is the thing. There's not that many people properly kitted with a good weapon at high range. That's actually decently rare, lore-wise. Considering how big they are, how much meat they would yield, I think it's a worthwhile thing. On paper. Realistically, apparently you only get a little bit of meat out of them. It returned. T. Nope, can't be returned. Brigands. E-R. N-D... Nope. Many. Look at those fuckers. In-game, you can only get, like, one thing out of them. Dictates. D-I-C-T-A-E-S. That works, but servants... D-I-C-T-A? Yes, dictates, yay! Maybe only a little... In-game, you can only get, like, 1 steak from a cow. That's also true. Yeah, too bad I couldn't have come from this side to turn that damn thing off. Okay, combat shotgun. This is just the best shotgun, period. Some bullshit because Todd wants to hold you back, yeah. Okay, quick save. And never have to do all of that again. Now, I was saying, I do like in the Capital Wasteland how oftentimes your reward for clearing out, like, a difficult raider encampment is you get to find the skill books they had with them. And you just get just permanent skill ups from that. And these are really useful, because I've got the little check for the Benny Humbles You mod, where skill book skill upgrades actually maintain. So even after I'm reset, we'll keep all this stuff. Fuck was that?
Come on out. I promise a quick death. Scared, huh?
Only as scared as a feasibly smart person should be.
You should be. No need to hide. It'll all be over.
Ah, didn't notice that. Shoulda noticed that. Okay, that one was just well hidden. That one I noticed. Arm. Did add a shotgun to my inventory. A combat shotgun, actually. Had a combat shotgun rigged up? Wow. Seems like a waste of a combat shotgun, but I guess it was near broken.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I do also like the detail, because it's not just for gameplay, that raiders usually have really, like, torn up gear. Because they don't actually know, most of them, how to maintain stuff. Mark II turret. Is that?
Oh, I know you're here.
Got a baseball launcher over there? We'll put a Nuka-Cola in the filing cabinet. Come on. It's for files, guys.
Only a fucking coward hides.
That's what someone who's never been shot in the head would say. Let's fix that. And then 308s and... Ooh. Fix up my own spiked knuckles. Oh, I can fix them with brass knuckles. They are still considered the same weapon. Interesting. not noticed that before. A bottle of scotch in a locked footlocker. Why? Was a decently smart, like, solo person. And that they clearly understood how to lock shit up and have an advantageous position and trap the place. Feasibly, how long could they have done this? Not that long, I don't presume. Not taking a single. Yeah, she had a pitching machine. Workbench. I will make 5 weapon repair kits. That cut off like 20 pounds. Because it's so much lighter. Stimpack, Jet, Mentats. She was making her own drugs, probably selling them to the raiders around town. Even at Fixer. He was pretty smart, she just picked the wrong target, it seems. Wasteland hot dog. Now, this was a cool location. It tells a story, even though there doesn't seem to be anything directly tied to it to lead you here. Place is rigged up. He's got drugs that she's clearly making herself. Bunch of locked stuff. It's cool. So I guess I went in through this the first time and skipped that. Disable them mines. Save again. Oh, there's still an enemy near me somewhere? What was I get? Oh, right, I do maintain Fallout 3 has good, like, level design. I think it was only just short of being a good first-person shooter. But a good chunk shorter of being a good RPG. Always open Pulaski Preservation Center, shelters in Fallout 3, because in Fallout 3, they got stuff on them. Fallout 4, I feel like they're usually empty, and that's a bit lame. 2 more guns. My gun's looking 57 now. Nice. Arlington Library finally made it. Knife woed up.
Hold it.
Yeah.
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
Ooh, calm down. Just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I'm searching for records from the library.
It seems that we have similar goals in mind. It's rare to meet someone who has proper priorities.
Yeah?
I'm Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word.
I have a proposal for
Order
you.
of the
if you're
Word.
interested.
I'm interested. Yeah, tell me more.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived, but finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
And you want me to help you gather books, right?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition.
Bird is
I
the
will
word.
compensate you for
well,
every volume
everybody's
that you bring
bird
me.
about the bird.
Think on it, and return when you
I
have
did not
books
put
to
that
offer
joke
me.
together. That had to be on purpose. Help me access the library's archives?
The front desk computer has access to the card catalogs, but it appears that it's lost the connection to the main archives. Here's the password. Now you might be able to find the central computer further in there, but I'm afraid you'll have to do that without me. I'm a scholar, not a fighter.
You have a plasma rifle on your back.
Of course.
But sure. Let's at least check this. New membership. Card printer jammed. Damn it. Access catalog. Transfer to local device. I think that song is buried deep in the collective unconscious of mankind. Part of it's because of Family Guy. Connection to central computer disrupted. 201 years overdue. Don't know what song it is, but it's there in my mind. It's Surfin' Bird. Front desk login legendary. Ah. It gave me her, like, dispatch? Weird. Papa uma mau mau, papa uma ma mau. Uma mau mau, papa uma ma mau. Hang on, you got a paladin with you. Why the hell could you ever need me? You got two in here. But yeah, oh, I'm not a fighter, I can't help you. Yeah, but these two are. Tell me neither of them can do shit here, huh? Two dudes in full power armor should be able to handle whatever's in a goddamned library. They're like clipboards, but...
Remember my offer, outsider. Cash.
They got Stealth Boy. My Pip-Boy light on, it probably doesn't matter that I'm sneaking. Not that it usually matters that much anyway. If anything, I bet there's ghouls in here. What's a Braxo cleaner? I think how Todd acknowledges the Brotherhood of Steel are usually dicks by making a good portion of the Brotherhood of Steel faction dicks in the games. Stay because loyalty. They're not nice heroic guys like lions. It is unfortunate. Like, I will rag on a lot of post-Bethesda lore changes to Fallout. Making the Brotherhood a more morally gray faction is not a change I will ever argue against. Oh, rad roaches? When they're just the rah-rah good guys, it's useful as someone to stop the Enclave from insta-winning, but it's boring in the long run. They still think you smell bad and hate you, but they will help you because Lions told them to. Yeah. Oh, there's a pre-war book.
This is gonna be fun. No!
Hostile detected. Commencing attack. I got plenty more. Come on. Kick ass!
Case in point, you guys ripped apart these basic raiders. To be fair, you probably do smell bad. I mean, yeah, you've been out in the wasteland. Tell me someone who lives out here who smells good. Ain't exactly running goddamned water. Never really got locking your ammo box. I feel like if you need ammo right away, might be a bit tricky to get hold of it. Plenty of running water, strangely enough. The pre-war plumbing was phenomenal. I guess there is apparently running water in, like, Megaton. They do have, like, water treatment plant there, so clearly they have water. Just peel your skin off along with the dirt. What is this thing? Trail of blood. Wonder what happened there. Not mean to take an empty syringe. Wouldn't even be an aid, would it? Nah. Syringes are kind of worth it. They actually have a better weight-to-value ratio than friggin' frag mines. That's kind of funny. Dead Raider. It was like that when I found him. Bottle caps in that trash can. That's a Nuka-Cola. This place actually has a decent amount of useful items in it. Really funny. Looks that these raiders probably burned a good chunk of the books that were still working because they were too stupid to realize they could trade those. Or maybe they were at least smart enough to stick with the ones that were already torn up first. Because if nothing else, they could try to figure out how to read for some benign entertainment. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Willing to bet 90% of raiders can't read. The other 10% probably can't talk. Let me get a little deeper in here. I believe the paladins have penetrated this deep in. Aha.
First mistake. Kick ass!
Yeah, I was right here, waiting on you fuckers.
Special delivery!
Boom! Launch him up! Sometimes I wish the kill cams weren't so long. Spike knuckles to keep my own topped off, that's good. Actually, I might hold off on doing that until they're a bit more damaged to squeeze a little more out of it, you know? This guy had boxing gloves. If only fatigue damage was good. A fish. Hey, Challenger. How you doing? You hear they announced actual, like, absolute Ben 10 comic? Like, an actual canon one? It's like, by God, I can't believe they ripped off that fan comic. Oh, it's going okay. I've died a bunch this stream. Lurking? Hey, Bathwater. Did you ever? I mean, I'm still excited for it, but it is funny that the fans came out with a very interesting version, and then an official one comes out. They did say it might be more ultimate than absolute. Optimistically excited? I'm excited. I feel like Ben 10 hasn't been straight up bad outside of the reboot cartoon, that I just didn't fuck with the art style. Finding a bunch of Nuka-Cola in this library. Can't wait to see what Ghost Freak is like. Ooh, yeah. Just turn that off. The guy. Ben 10, woo! Yeah. Love the original Ben 10. I loved Alien Force. I loved Ultimate Alien. I was not as into, Omniverse. Because I did not like the art style, and then the reboot I was not a fan of at all, because the art style was even worse. Not to say Omniverse had a bad art style, I just didn't like it, you know? Art style shifts are always going to be a hard sell for me. Ah, a locked first aid box. That's a normal thing to do. Most anticipated aspect is that this comic might not be restricted to being child-friendly. May be able to go harder in the shows on Cartoon Network. Also, love how this comic seems like the polar opposite extreme of the 2016 Ben 10 reboot. Yeah. Here's the thing, they should know that most Ben 10 fans are probably young adults. They'll be in their 20s, maybe early 30s for some of them. The people who grew up on that show grew up. You fans from back in the day who are going to care about this, they should be pretty old now. They'll appreciate a more mature story. Not that they can't appreciate a child-friendly story, but there's a difference between child-friendly and adult-hostile. If that makes sense. It wasn't just the art style that put you off the reboot, the sound design as well. Everything sounded childish, mostly the punch sound effects. Oh, no, the reboot I thought was actually, like... I thought that was bad even beyond the art style. It's just Omniverse that I was like, I don't like the art style, I can't really watch this well. Turret control. Alright. Start easy, cut some stuff off. The more duds I remove, the more likely I am to succeed. Plenty of dud brackets this time. Okay, let's start numbered. 1 of 8. Damn it. Okay, actually, no. That means it can't end in ED, so I can immediately cross out explored, repelled, unmanned, unlocked, acquired. I can lock a lot of stuff out. Repaired, infested, replaced. Yeah, there's only a few left. Funny enough, that's the problem with Star Trek Academy 2, you hear. Talk about appealing to kids and new fans. It kinda doesn't work. Meanwhile, they're repelling a lot of the older fans. Yeah. One thing that is saving grace in the reboot, it was Vilgax in your opinion. 2016 Vilgax is his best version since Classic. Classic Vilgax was terrifying. Okay, for numbered to dictate. D-I-C-T-A-E-S. 2. Okay. Caligula. No. Can't be Caligula. Virtual. V-I-T-U-A. Yep, can't be virtual. Minishen? I'm not familiar with that word. M-I-N-I-S-H-E-N. Okay, the E. M-I and the E, but anything else? N-I. 1 of 8 on Minishen. The only thing left is Nightly. What? It had to be Nightly. That was literally the only word left. Is the dud remover bugged? Better not be. That pissed me off. Well, I have to fight the turret now. Fight is a strong word, admittedly. What little we know about the new comic is that the government is looking for Ben. However, this comic will go down the route of the plumbers being morally ambiguous and not just outright good. Sort of hints the plumbers weren't as noble and altruistic as you'd assume in Classic. At the very least, the plumbers felt Earthlings first in their mindset, aliens and otherwise be damned. I mean, I think... I don't remember if it was Alien Force or Ultimate Alien that kind of showed off that the Null Zone, you know, their big prison, was actually like a place that sentient creatures lived and just were in. And they kind of just ruined that place by sending criminals there. Oh dear. Obviously that changed as of Alien Force onward. And the explanation they kind of gave in Alien Force was the plumbers didn't actually know where they were being sent, just that they never saw them again after sending them there. Like, his Grandpa Max was sent there himself, I believe, and he kind of figured it out. But he didn't know ahead of time. And Alien Force did also at least toy with the idea. Well, nah, the Alien Force had it so the plumbers were an interplanetary organization. Like, there were plumbers who were not humans, but in the original series, it seemed at least vaguely like they were a purely human organization who just kind of dealt with friendly aliens on occasion. me see. Transfer archives. This card catalog. Literacy programs. Result of a generous donation from the Arlington Dental Foundation, the Arlington Reads literacy program will be experiencing exciting new changes. Being immediately, the program will change from reading, education, and development system. The following more holistic and hygienic approach: reading, education, and dental supplies. Remember to keep your mind sharp and your teeth clean. Arlington Reads. I mean... Alright, let's be fair. Of the things that could take over a literacy program, dental hygiene is far from the worst option. They're not teaching them anything bad. You're saying is the plumbers being morally ambiguous and potentially antagonistic would be a cool idea. It'd make for great development with Ben and also Max, with Max having to choose his loyalties. It could, but I also like the idea of Max being Ben's, like, very strong moral center and guide, you know? Him being the person who leads Ben to be a hero. Like, because Ben is, early on in the series at least, he's often very selfish about things. And while Gwen is usually just kind of... It's rare that Gwen is reasonable about how she tries to dissuade him from these decisions. Max is usually a much more... like, level-headed of why it's bad, instead of Gwen's just obviously it's bad. But when he needed to put his foot down, he would. Obviously, Max in the original series was outright morally noble. Exploring a Max who does have biases against aliens due to his time as a plumber and having to choose would be interesting. It definitely could be. Max is the moral backbone that shapes Ben's identity as a hero. And what could be interesting way to play with that is if Max is that moral backbone who sets Ben up like that, but still, like, has that bias that perhaps he never really imparted onto Ben because it just never happened. And when Ben starts questioning what the plumbers are really doing, then Ben also has to start questioning it himself. Starting 1 of 8, so I can cut out all the ings. At least I should be able to. It is a huge chunk. And cut out curtains as well. Okay. S-T-A-R. Basement, still only 1. Can't be curtains. Capacity. S-T-A-R-T-I-N-G-B-A-S-E-N-E. Capacity, there it was. And this was just part of the save, but that's fine. Double dip my experience points. Did I read that Tumblr's today I found? I did not. It'd be both. It would lead to a scenario where Ben has to act by the principles Max entrusted onto him, even if Max himself ends up not doing it. Eventually, though, Max would choose his family and their beliefs, because of course he would. Yeah, I think that has to be a cornerstone. Max still needs to come to the moral decision at the end. Plumbers are his family, he'd choose the latter. Yes. I think that needs to be where he ends, if nothing else. Crash out if they ruin Grandpa Max, he's my moral center. Yeah, I think he should be a moral center who's forced to not practice what he preaches by his obligations to the plumbers. But the more they make him bend and bend and bend his own rules, the more he starts trying to bend them back. As
Move along, outsider.
hey, dude.
Time for you to bleed.
Take him out.
Whoop, almost punched you, dude.
One more for the brother.
Punched that leg off. Even if Max would falter, he'd make the right call in the end. Yeah. Like, I want to believe they bend, Alright, here's another turret control. They bend Ben as far as Max as far as he will, but he refuses to break, and instead bends them in return. That's some killer battle cry. Time for you to believe. Heard you ain't been to church lately. Time for you to believe. Okay, let's see. A lot of stuff that starts with con. So let's... Okay, I can cut out anything that starts with con then. Contains, conducts, continue, connects, convince, controls, confine. I can cut out this entire side, in fact. That's awesome. Of course, this is all hypothetical. Something you are anticipating is Ghost Freak, aka the Scare. Scare, I think it just is. Okay, let's see. S-O-L-D-I-E. S. Not enough. Can't be soldiers. Charts. C. Or charisma, sorry. H-A-R-I-S-M-A. Not enough charisma. Corridor. C-O-R-R-I-D-O-R. Corridor. Ah. Activate turret system.
All clear. Stand down.
Yeah, he broke it anyway, but I was cool about it, so... Yeah. This new comic has the perfect opportunity to capitalize on the potential arc Ben with Ghost Freak in the classic series, giving it more build-up and exploration, making it essentially Ben's black suit arc. Yeah. What could especially be interesting, like, really lay on the Venom thing, is having Ghost Freak break out, then actually get into Ben's body, but then Ben out-willpower him, like, force him to lose any semblance of control he'd try to have over Ben's body, but then every once in a while, Scare just gives him the little, you know, I know how you could get out of this situation. They just being the devil in his ear. Like, I actually know how to work that ability. I know something about this alien you don't know. Drink a Nuka-Cola. Bottle cap, lose some weight. Frag grenades is too heavy. I'ma sell these books. Make Scare Ben Sukuna. I wasn't gonna go to Sukuna. Doing Sukuna instead of what I was suggesting could also be interesting, where it's like... Ben does try to, like, utilize his power, but it keeps not working. Like, Scare just chooses not to engage, because he's like, nope.
Morning.
I was leaning more of a Venom kind of setup. Or maybe Scare even gives him, like, better powered-up versions of his aliens when he's possessed and transformed or something.
You've returned. Have you...
I have pre-war books for you.
Excellent.
Take all I got.
Very well.
Whoa, that's a lot of cash. That was like 6 books, 600 caps. That's a great conversion rate. Drop the symbiote, yeah. I mean, you brought it up first by calling it the black suit. Like, making Scare just a complete better version of his powers, but it comes with the risk of Scare's gonna want to hurt people. That's how Scare works. Yeah, I like that idea. I like how Shock Rock in the reboot enhanced Ben's aliens. Ghost Freak's unlocking would have a similar buffed effect on his aliens. Yeah. Like, it'd be a more interesting way of doing the ultimate transformations, honestly. Because by default, the ultimate transformations were all, well, why doesn't he just do that from the start? It's just a better version of what he had. Why does he not do that for every alien every time? But making it Scare powering it up, then it's this is really dangerous, people are gonna get hurt if I don't do this. But Scare might hurt people if I do. I have to weigh the risks. I have to weigh the risk that I'll be able to keep Scare in, like, containment, even if I'm using his abilities. And the idea of Scare being much more powerful than the original series. Yeah, it's a very interesting idea, for sure. Because Scare was not that strong in the original series, but he had a lot of impact for the entire series. Because I believe all the way until, like, until Omniverse, Ben 10 does not use Ghost Freak again. Even after he knows Scare's soul has been cut out of the Omnitrix somewhere in Ultimate Alien, I want to say? Oh, I am next to the friggin' thing. Like, he had a profound psychological effect on Ben for a very long time. The idea of him being a more physical, tangible threat for much longer is very fun, I think. Yeah, this just running by the Citadel again. Came here by accident last time. Ah, the Washington Monument. Beer. Maybe you could have it so Ben isn't aware of Scare's sapience until it's too late. Like, Ben unlocks Ghost Freak, thinks he's cool, and then he finds out about the Ghost Buff thing. As he uses both applications more and more, Scare's consciousness slowly builds back up until he's fully awakened. Yeah. Do a real symbiote kind of deal, where it's not obvious from the get-go, but it's obvious to the viewers is like, what do you mean using Ghost Freak more makes everything better? He's like, huh, that's weird. Why does the Omnitrix still work while I'm Ghost Freak? Like, why is it still in the pop-out form? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Essentially combined Ghost Freak art with the Shock Rock stuff from the reboot. Good sense of dramatic irony. Yeah, the viewers know something that the characters don't. Which I always find fun in reboots. Messing around with expectations. We all know where this is going, like, yeah. Using Ghost Freak does not end well. But he's gonna still do it, because of course he is. These raiders is all still dead. I'ma take a nap in their bed. Oh hey, I can open their safe now, too. Ah, dang it. First bobby pin I've broken this playthrough. A 45 auto pistol, Joshua Graham, my beloved! Very little 45 auto ammo, but in honor of Joshua Graham, I can't say no. You think Scare is more evil than Vilgax? I'd say Scare is more personal, but I don't think he's necessarily more evil. At the end of the day, they both want essentially the same thing. They want the power of the Omnitrix to dominate everything. Like, their goals are very similar. It just feels like Scare is willing to work on much smaller, more subtler, scales to get to that end than Vilgax is. Vilgax typically wants to go big. Like, because he's a big name, he can't be subtle. So, I don't think either is more or less evil than the other. I think they just have very different methods. Especially Vilgax, since the main reason he used robots because no one is dumb enough to trust/work with him. Stares at Albedo. Yeah. Albedo's dumbass. Wonder if... Would bringing Albedo in early be a smart idea at all? I wonder. And, you know, another thing they can do is toy around with movie Azimuth a bit more. Because in the movie, Azimuth was very withdrawn. He's like, I made the Omnitrix to promote peace. To make people able to experience life as each other. And you turned it into a goddamned weapon. You are no better than Vilgax. Like, toying with that characterization of him a little longer could be fun, I think. Someone so smart, Albedo doesn't seem to catch wise that working with him is a bad idea. Not even after he literally tried to wipe you out of existence. Yeah. I think Albedo's deadly sin is pride. Like, yeah, he's really smart, but he lets himself be blinded by the fact that he thinks even if a problem arises, he'll be able to solve it. Like, even if he thought Vilgax might betray him, I'm sure he fully believed he could just beat Vilgax. There's Megaton. I love the Secret of the Omnitrix Azimuth the most. He has that wisdom, but he's mostly a snarky, jaded jackass. I find that side of him humanizing. He's essentially a more jaded, older Ben in how he acts. Yeah. But it's like, he is, at his core, kind of a pacifist. And so he hates immensely the idea of anyone using something he made as a weapon, when that's not what it was meant for.
Please, God.
Welcome.
Like, yeah, sure, it's the best weapon ever.
Looking
But
for that
by God,
special
stop
something.
using it like one.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
See about... all these frag mines, my guy. Little stuff like him making that inspiring speech at the end of The Secret of the Omnitrix. Immediately underciting it with, besides, that thing's been nothing but trouble. Always has been. You keep it. Good riddance. I also liked how kind of light his voice was. And, of course, the reveal that he was gray matter. That was his species. Like, yeah, no, I guess Ben's smartest alien would be the one who'd make that, huh? Look at these stealth boys, I never use them. And drugs. Wait, no, I should keep Radex. That actually is still useful sometimes. Or, Mentats can be too. Medex, Jet, and Hydra are not. Secret of the Omnitrix was so good, man. Yeah, Damn it, I cannot remember her name. You know exactly what character I'm talking about, though. Cat-Eye, possibly the least useful, drug in all of Fallout, because it's low light vision. Like, I don't have a flashlight on my arm. Alright, what do you got that I might want? I might just buy stim packs on a stim pack off him to make it even out.
Another
Myrax,
satisfying
yeah.
Let-
Can you repair this for me? There we go.
Crazy Wolfgang's got just what you need. Assuming you need the random junk that I've got.
Yeah. Yes. A little more out of you.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Level Please
and
stand
everything
clear
will be fine.
of the gate.
Good to see you.
My axe. Ugh. And, of course, the design was just, he's the same species as Vilgax, but that was enough for me. And also, I liked her character of, she helped build the Omnitrix, but she never got any credit for it, so she put her, like, maker's mark on it instead of Azimuth's. Just to spite the bastard. I did also, like, you know, I love Azimuth decides to help Ben by, like, putting in the code to unlock probably the strongest alien he could trust a child with at that time, which was way big, whose whole power is just being enormous. You know, they ruined Myx's design to Alien Force and Omniverse. Tried too hard to feminize her traditionally. Tentabeard was much better, and she had a great personality. Yeah, the tentacles are part of it. Even though Azimuth was jackass, she went back to work for him because better than prison. Alright, Moira. Got the whole catalog
Is it
for you.
there? Are they
In the library, want some chart book that tells you how best to look after a garden? Library's still standing. I got the archives right here.
really? A
Yep.
whole library's worth of
Thematic
data
element of Azimuth giving
right
Ben access to
there?
way big, the alien directly
Oh,
designed
That's great news.
off of
So, what did you
Ultraman, an actual
find?
superhero.
Tell me
Yeah,
about
that
it.
too. Librarian's on duty. I'd have bought you a present, but I forgot my card.
What? Like it was never touched? Well, that's the way it should be. Nothing can overcome the power of knowledge after all. Oh, thank goodness it's safe. I'll make sure to tell people that they can find more information there.
Oh, dear.
It'll become a holy place for the educated. Here's a book of mine and some caps for your research. Think of it as pay for a civilization worth of overdue books.
2 hours to do just that amount. Lying congressional style. Nice. Last subject is old technology, right? Sounds interesting.
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this bit of electronics from the Robco factory.
Yeah?
If there's a way to reactivate and control the robots there, it'd make for a good example of harnessing the past's technology for the book.
In hindsight, it's lucky Ghost Freak only possessed Gwen prior to her learning magic / unlocking her anodite powers. That would have been a big problem. Yeah, it's a good thing he didn't know that Gwen was an anodite. Or else he might have said, fuck the Omnitrix. This is way more powerful. Pretty sure the anodites are second only to the celestial sapiens. Go stick the widget in the mainframe's widget hole. Got it.
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals.
That's another thing they
here.
could mess around
And
with.
be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
Another thing they could try to work with is doing that reveal a little earlier and having Gwen wrestle with you know, brought up the Sukuna comparison, but, you know. Basically be a similar situation, yeah. What am I missing to make more of these? Scrap metal, of course I am. Because it needs 2 scrap metal, but just 1 of other stuff. I wonder, is there a way to make scrap metal? Meals to metal probably does, but by God, that's not worth how much you have to collect to do it. Scare with anodite powers would be a massive problem. But even disregarding Scare, having that be a good character... They toyed around with that kind of character arc a bit for Gwen early on, with her starting to use magic, but that magic was dangerous, and she didn't quite understand it. But going a little harder on that and being like, she could literally lose her humanity if she overuses her powers. Let her be the focus a little more often, like she was in Alien Force. Like, her only role in the original series, before she starts actually being able to do magic stuff, is she has enough common sense to solve problems Ben is too stupid to figure out. Fortunate thing with Gwen on Ultimate Alien Force Onward is she has that potential woman thing. She's touted as being the most powerful being in the verse. She doesn't really showcase that often, lose a lot because she can't outshine Ben. Yeah.
Megaton. Enjoy your stay.
Like, stick with she can unleash that absurd magical power, but she might destroy herself or others in the process. We're going far off in a completely new direction. Or if they want to lean more into the magic side of it, have it be that Earth magic is exceptionally weird to control, but it all loves attaching to her, because she's that. She's like a great source of that kind of energy. It all loves going for her, trying to do everything for her, but she can't control that shit. Like, all these magic charms will do whatever she tells them to, but they'll also start fucking with her, fucking with everything around her. All that, because they just like, ooh, this person is so strong. When 10 was your favorite episodes of the OG series? It was neat to give us that show instead of keep rebooting, not gonna lie. I think I liked it for a one-off kind of gag. Like a one-off episode of showing. And it did also show a little bit, like, yeah, Gwen would only be marginally more responsible with the Omnitrix than Ben would be. She'd always be smarter, but realistically, she'd fuck around with it a lot too, because she is still a 10-year-old with near divine power. Like, she is not as above it as she lets on to be. And I thought that was a fun show off of that episode, even if that wasn't the intention. I agree. Would've liked a Gwen out of control arc. Kevin has one with Ultimate Kevin, but Gwen doesn't. They tease it occasionally in, Ultimate and Alien Force, but never go through with it. They do it once during the hybrid, invasion, like at the end of Alien Force. I guess just at the end of the first season of Alien Force. Where she does go full out. And Kevin has to talk her out of just staying like that and wiping everything. Like how the classic series hinted at times, Gwen is just as immature as Ben. She has strict parents, but she's allowed to let loose more in her time with Ben and Max during the summer. And that episode particularly showcased it by giving her the Omnitrix and showing her doing almost as much stupid stuff as Ben often would. Like, turn into forearms to go bowling. Yeah, that's really irresponsible. But it's like showing that, again, having that power, you're gonna fuck around with it. Especially if you're a kid. Ooh. Mind you, did make art of an out-of-control Gwen that absorbed Dagon's power. Called her Dagwen. Okay, I would have gone for a slightly different name, but that is only because I am a huge Lovecraft nerd, and I know this off the top of my head. I might have called her Hydra instead. Because Dagon in Lovecraft, despite the fact people keep putting up Dagon as like this huge, dangerous entity in Lovecraft, Dagon is the consort of an actual, like, powerful deity. He's not important. He's her fuck toy. He is the fuck toy of Mother Hydra. He is not the important one, but he has the cooler name and the, like... And he's a guy, so he gets all the credit whenever people adapt that. Talking about Ben 10 Dagon. No, I know that. I'm saying Ben 10 Dagon is still named after that Dagon. I'm saying you could go with the name Hydra. Maybe, because Hydra would be a cool name alternatively, yeah. I know you don't mean it. I'm saying that would be a good source to pull from for her to take. It's something that pisses me off every time I see it. Is like, yes, and the Lovecraftian god Dagon. It's like, Dagon? He's even more minor than who he is a toy of. Like, he is the consort. Oh, Jesus! Streams can't show, but in case anyone's interested... Whoop. I'm tied into this box. Whoop, whoop. They honor the 6th house and the tribe on Morn. There you go. Dagon Gwen. Pretty cool. If anything, I think you could go even further with the design. I know Maroon's Dagon is named after the entity, which, again, like, he has the cooler, more original name, and he's a guy, so everyone latches onto him instead of Mother Hydra, the actually strong, actually dangerous entity. Mostly basing it off her Anodite form in the Lucubra. Yeah, makes sense. Something going on over there, actually. I'm given the opposite of the Todd Howard, argument of the art. Like, I don't know, I think you could have gone farther. It's not fucked up enough. Raiders versus Rad Scorpion, huh?
Damn.
Rad Scorpion wins with the assist. I think I crippled its tail. I definitely aimed in the wrong place, but it was fine. Got some 10 mil back. How's my 10 mil working? It could do with a touch-up, yeah. Going back to Ghost Freak. Oh, Ectonorite's consciousness can manifest in the slightest DNA. Always thought it'd be cool if there was a chance Kevin could have gotten possessed by Scare after he absorbed all the DNA from the Omnitrix. That could have been cool. Kevin is another character... Honestly, it's really easy to do stuff with Kevin. Especially, like, OG Kevin, who was just slightly crazy. They could better play up it being almost like a drug, honestly. Like, play around with the idea he's essentially a drug addict, because he doesn't know absorbing energy fucks with him like that, and he's a kid. Kevin 11 had 1/10 of all of Ben's aliens, and that included Ghost Freak. That could have been cool also. Hell, it could be a cool way for the new place to go with, you know, Kevin 11. Where he transforms and it's like, when they start working on a way to cure, like, he gets his arc, they start working on a way to cure him. But then, and Ben, like, has to warn him, hey, you can't use Ghost Freak's powers anymore. You use the other stuff in an emergency, but that one, you absolutely have to avoid no matter what. He's like, why? Because the more I used him, the more he woke up. And I don't want him fucking with you like he fucked with me. Or, potentially, Ben not even thinking of it, Kevin falling to it, and Ben being like, damn it, I should have warned him. Speaking of Kevin, no absorbing energy messes with his head in the classic continuity. On the whole element absorption thing lame. Understandable, but lame. Yeah, absorbing materials is like, they don't do much with it. Is this, Operation Anchorage? I don't think it is. Fort Independence. It might be, actually.
Keep your head down, idiot. Raider incoming.
This is the Outcast HQ. Ah, okay. I just don't remember the Outcasts outside of Anchorage.
If you're going to get yourself killed out here, you mind doing it further away from our bunker? I don't want your corpse stinking up our little patch of heaven.
I do like how they don't just murder people on sight still. I'd hate if my corpse ruined this lovely wasteland. Clash with the drapes.
Yeah, the red would never go with all this brown. But if we remodel and still need a corpse, we'll call you, okay? I'm Defender Anne-Marie Morgan with the Outcast.
Anne-Marie.
Good to have someone else out here who can keep up.
Oh, oh. I like the idea of keeping some of the DA. Instead of being a complete abomination, he learns to mix and match his alien powers and maybe make new combined forms. Essentially something like Ultimate Ben, but also the merge aliens from the Bio-Omnitrix. They trade scrap for crap. Their armor looks rad. Yeah, the Outcasts have really cool paint jobs on their armor. So, who are you people?
We call ourselves the Outcasts.
We're just
and
called...
we collect technology to preserve it from tribals and
Creature,
idiot
feature,
locals.
gonna geecher.
And before you ask,
there's cool art
we
of this
were
exact
cast
idea,
out
and it's super
from
cool.
That company of zeros
Might look
who call
them up.
themselves Lion's Brotherhood of Steel.
I've been near the Citadel.
If traders think we're too harsh in
I
following
assume that's
orders,
them.
We're probably doing something right.
I'll be on my way then.
Then get moving.
On Blue Sky? I'll have to remember... Actually, you know what? I'll go ahead and copy that name. You might have spelled it wrong. I can't just put them in the search bar, unfortunately. I think I found them on Twitter first. Here they are on Blue Sky. There it is. It is Creature Feature. They just Creature Featured GG at Blue Sky. You gave the whole name and that wasn't it. Ah, there it goes. There, you gave the name in chat now. Oh, okay. I think I like Defender Morgan. Amazing art in general. Do a lot of redesigns. Wanna... How is that? Just a raider? Well, don't avoid the mines on my account.
Want to dance, meat? Let's dance.
It is funny, the protagonist here actually is I believe Yuri Lowenthal.
Come on, boys.
Yeah, I think he does the fodder voice.
Kick it!
We're talking about Ben 10 almost unprompted. That's Yuri, yeah. I was pretty sure it was. I know it's definitely him who won the lottery, and this sounds too much like him for me to think otherwise. Almost a little late. Oh dear. Well. Who won the lottery? Five, 5, 6, 10, some mines. And some 12 gauge. Baseball bat. This place ain't so bad. Question is how to leave. Fallout 3 player voice is different? Ah, just the New Vegas one. I mean, I figured this was just the New Vegas voice, because this is New Vegas modded. Of course it is. They did not have Yuri on the cast for Fallout 3. Yeah. I don't think they share almost anyone for the voice casts. New Vegas was just a wholly different studio, essentially. I mean, it was the studio that made the first several games, but... and who weren't afraid to let the world move forward and recover. There's a mod to restore the Fallout 3 player voice for TTW if you want it, but why would you? Yuri's better. Yeah, I was about to say, like, why would I? I have Yuri Lowenthal as my voice right now.
Time to tear you apart. Yeah. Tear them apart.
Boom. That grate is kind of silly, because winds up really letting you go through here with, much less of a handicap than normal, honestly. I want to move the world forward, so Todd nuked Shady Sands. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Fallout 2, Shady Sands is, kind of like near pre-war level in how nice it is now. Blow it the fuck up! We can't keep endlessly doing the story if the story progresses in a way that makes it so that, you know, things change. We need to keep a constant state of limbo. Even weird to me, though. That was all it took to destroy the NCR? Yeah, they have other cities. I know it's their capital, but... I could see them becoming a lot more insular after that. You know, not really trying to expand anymore because they're focused on fixing what was busted. Just kind of curtailing, but... like if you blew up Washington, D.C., the entire U.S. would not collapse. It would suck and cause a lot of problems, but yeah, no. There's like a TV show kind of dealing with the idea of... have you ever seen Designated Survivor? There's like this thing where at any given time that like this huge political meetings, there's one person more or less randomly chosen to just not show up. So the government doesn't completely fall apart if something happens there. They're like, US has contingencies in case shit goes real south. feel like Shady Sands wouldn't just fall apart like that. Level up. Oh, I'm still in combat. Ooh. Gonna hit him with the left-right. Bug Stomper perk, hell yeah! Now deal 3% more damage to bugs forever. I love how they try to lead you, so you can just kind of swing around them like that. Anything you'd expect the NCR to, like, galvanize against this horrific act of terror? Yeah. Like, I could see them retreating to, like, deal with that, but I don't see them staying retreated, you know? Do this for now, see what the new level 8 perks are gonna be. Swing for the fences. Do an additional 20% damage while any one or two-handed melee weapon is equipped. Yeah. This was actually not included in the original Fallout 3. They uncut it. Strongback is not terrible. Sneering Imperialist. 15 extra damage to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against sturdy raider, slaver, and junkie types, as well as tribals, 15% damage, have bonus to hit and bats. I think with Fallout 3 added, this is actually a much more useful perk. Because in Fallout New Vegas, there's honestly not that many raiders. But in Fallout 3, there's a ton of them all over the place. That's actually a bit, that's a maybe. I'm gonna level with you. Size matters. 10% accuracy and damage with heavy weapons. Scrounger. Find more ammunition. Quick draw. All your weapons equipping and holstering 50% faster, that's okay. Grunt. 25% more damage with 9mm, 45 auto, and SMGs, service rifles, assault and marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, launchers, and combat knives. Commando. Rifles have better VATS accuracy. Alright, what's some other level 8 stuff that I didn't get to pick up? Let's see. Cowboy. Right, I need melee. I need a ton of melee weapons for Cowboy. I forgot about that. Home on the range. Who gives a shit? Partial mediation. 30 speech if you're at neutral karma. Who cares? Living Anatomy. You can see health and damage threshold of targets. 5% damage against humans and non-feral ghouls. That's okay. Pack Rat. Items with a weight of 2 or less weigh half as much. Goated in survival mode, but here it's like meh. Rad Resist, really good. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff. I don't have enough strength for Stonewall. Super Slam. I don't have enough strength for. That sucks. Terrifying Presence, which is quite good. Tribal Wisdom. I think I have to put stuff into melee weapons. And then next level I'll be able to get Cowboy. For now, I'll just get, I really want Grunt. Because I feel like if you get Grunt and Cowboy, you just being a bitch about it, you know? Like, one or the other, people. Honestly, Strongback is very tempting right now. Just having more equip load. Barring that, I could get the second rank of toughness. Which would still be quite nice. Strongback is always going to be useful, and I want to avoid the just stat go up perks if I can help it. Yeah. Possible that's what they did. In the end of Season 2, we see a battalion of NCR just show up. Yeah, 50 weight, that is just a lot. This is essential of +5 to my strength for carry weight. quick save also. Ooh, Robo-Brain! Hang on. Army Robo-Brain at that. Shoot at their glass head case. Oh boy. Oh yeah. This thing ain't doing great. So... yes, a little bit. Problem with weapon repair kits is they're still not that good. They don't repair that much. These robots have good stuff on them. Yeah, it's some Nuka-Cola going. The Robo-Brain. Oh, the first one could not aim at me. This one's aim isn't much better, thankfully. But it still has some aim. Actually going to... there we go. There's even a crit. Hell yeah. There's scrap metal. We are going near the Robco facility. I do love the, this really stupid reveal that it's called Robco, not because they produce robots, but because it's named after its founder, Robert. And that's such a real thing in real life, and so dumb, but I love it. Like how in Warhammer 40k, the land speeder was invented, or rather reinvented, by a guy named John Land. It could be both. It could be, but it's funnier to think it's a complete coincidence. Ooh, we got some mad cow disease up in here. I've been looking for some juicy steaks. Boom. I think ramen meat I can just turn into really good healing items. Or at least decently good. Over here? Ah. Guy with a robot patrol around him.
Hello,
Tinker Joe.
stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
You are exactly where you should be. Like to buy a robot.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now.
Nah,
I've got a
not
custom
enough
customer
karma
that
for
isn't
that.
spoken for, but... well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps, and I don't think...
Thank you, robot. How's that work? Problem with America today is kids all go to the grocery store to buy steak rather than punch a wild cow in the head until it explodes.
General Atomics International programmed him to be a perfect soldier. And his simulated personality is designed to follow strict codes of conduct. It's just that some of these codes were a little less defined than others. So he won't travel with anyone he considers too extreme.
You just don't want to sell them to me, is that it?
Trust me, friend. Tinker Joe does not turn down the
Some
opportunity
restricted
to make a
followers are
sale.
kind of obnoxious.
If that
Very
Gutsy
obnoxious,
would go
yeah.
with you, I'd sell him in a heartbeat. It's just that his programming's a bit off.
I think I'm literally too good to have him.
Too extreme seems to cover both sides of the.
Yeah, karma is too high to acquire.
Move
Sergeant.
along, please.
That's unfortunate.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
It's a... Okay. On paper, I like the idea of it being tied to, like, who you're with, but I think Fallout 4 honestly does it a lot better, where they did away with karma entirely because it's such an arbitrary system, and they instead went with your only karma system is how much your current followers like or dislike what you're doing. And I think that's a better system than this. The cheap way to make followers that object to certain behavior, like how New Vegas follows, will actually tell you to fuck off if you do stuff they don't like. Yeah. It's a cheaper way of doing it. But like I said, I think Fallout 4 does it the best way. Or at least better than this. Oh yeah, I think one of the mods did add some Robert House portraits to Robco stuff. Oh, I actually got 2 Lion Congressional Styles. Right, Moira gave me one of those. Rad X and a stim pack, hell yeah. Arcade crashing out over Archimedes is great. You activated Archimedes? Just a little bit. Doing it for the achievement, don't get mad. I know it's animal cruelty, but it's really funny. Right away and a stim pack. Tectron. I don't need no fishing battery. Kine would be very mad right now. Fuck Kine. Mom and Pops both said Kine ain't shit. It's also just strong enough to kill a rad roach if you hit him hard enough. Killing animals which are trying to kill you? Sinful. I mean, you could argue that this repellent stick is overdoing it. It does make their head explode with a chemical. It's more the method than the actual thing that's the problem with what I'm doing right now. To be fair, I think that's only Kinnereth's hang-up. I don't think Kine gives a shit. No, they're this supposed to be the same entity, but the Nords know killing stuff is good. On the other hand, you could argue it's actually quite human because it's quick. It's actually not even quick. It takes a second. Like, they're being poisoned, and then their entire head explodes. Hey, just because it's not a dot doesn't mean it doesn't hurt the whole time. Bottle caps in here. They must have loved Nuka-Cola at Robco. As a Vegas guy, I'm surprised he didn't spring for Sunset Sarsaparilla to be out here. Feel like Robert... You agree with me on this, right? Robert definitely drinks sarsaparilla, not Nuka-Cola. We all know Sunset Sarsaparilla is better. Mom worked at a pet store. She was young, they told her to kill rodents by putting them in a bag and smashing their necks against the concrete. Well, yeah, that's quick, but that's not a chemical agent forcing their brains to explode after a buildup of something. Seems really brutal, but it kills them very quickly, so it's actually fairly humane. No, I'm not disagreeing with the speed. I'm saying this isn't actually fast. There's a huge delay before they explode. We don't know if that causes pain or not. Personally, you just tank it? Well, you're also not a mole rat, and it only works on mole rats. When I kill a rad roach with it, it's because I'm just bashing their exoskeleton in, and they have like 2 health. Yes, yeah, we don't know how much pain the chemical causes before the explosion. Yeah, that's the part that was more the objectional. You're gonna pretend it doesn't. Alright, fair enough. That means you're animal cruelty free. Yeah, I'm gonna, just like when you use your iPhone and you say you're anti-slavery, you know? Or when you eat chocolate and say you're anti-slavery. Or you have a diamond anywhere and say you're anti-slave. Honestly, there's not a damn thing you can do at this point to avoid taking advantage of slavery. Like, basically, if you're alive, you benefit from it somewhere. Leave the chocolate alone? I wish I could, but genuinely, most chocolate is farmed by, like, slaves. It really is, and I hate knowing that. Leave the chocolate alone! Ooh, a wrench. Ooh, another wrench. Grab electronics. Once I have Jury Rigger, I promise I will stop bothering to pick up this crap. But for now, weapon repair kits are too useful to pass up on. It is interesting, you come in here expecting to be accosted by robots, but nah, mole rats and rad roaches are having a turf war instead. Like, nowhere near what I thought the situation in here would be. Eating chocolate right now? How could you do this? I'm real sorry. I mean, I own a computer. If you own a computer, you're not any better is the problem, because gold and platinum are gotten in basically the same way. Slave labor. It sucks because it's true. Big book of science. He has RAM. Do love that meme. Get his ass, he has RAM. That's 100 caps. Wrench, wonder glue. Duct tape, duct tape. God, I picked up that one. Really starting to appreciate that perk. Just 50 carry weight is a lot. We'll just have some water real quick. Ah. Got a Steam Deck at just the right time, because now they're all gone. I got a, yeah, I heard about that. I got one for Christmas. Technically, it's a Lenovo Legion, but it's running on Steam OS, so it's a Steam Deck. Steam Machine may be canceled because they can't get a substantial supply of the parts. Yeah, I heard about that. Whack-a-mole rat. This is why I keep using the repellent stick. All of them? All of them. Let's look on the bright side. The AI closed system that is only making money from itself is dying. They keep saying, like, OpenAI talked about how they're losing millions, not breaking even. And they'll have to shut down in 2027 unless something changes. So, just keep not using AI bullshit. It's working. Like, everyone out there, every time you've chosen not to use AI bullshit, it's added up. It's working. It's failing. We're winning. A little longer, just like 1, maybe 2 more years. And we'll be okay. The crash is gonna make GPUs really fucking cheap. Be on the lookout, yeah. Like, I am looking for that. The one downside is when that crash happens, a bunch of those GPUs are also gonna be beaten to hell. Genuinely, I'm at the point in GPU search right now where I would be willing to try an old trick if I can set it up, which was using 2 graphics cards. Because they're gonna start reproducing the 3070 and or the 3060, and that's about as good as the one I currently have. So if they drop that and it's cheap, I'll look into just having 2 GPUs that are not that different from each other. So I can essentially run about as good as what a lot of the 40 series could do, honestly. Yeah, tape. Bench. There is some scrap metal in here. I can make some more. Also got some out of those things. Make 2 more. Good chunk of weight gone by doing that. Robco jumpsuit. Pick that up. Ooh, more scrap metal. I can make 1 more. Nice. Never buy used GPUs. Not worth it to me. You have to be careful, because some retailers try to scam you with the new GPUs, which are definitely used. When the AI crash happens, there'll be plenty of nasty used GPUs out there. Yeah. It's gonna suck, so keep your eyes open. Electricity bills in that one place in the US are gonna drop. Yeah. That thankfully didn't hit me much, because I live somewhere too hot and humid for server farms. Like, it costs too much to do it here. You gotta do server farms in a really cheap location. It'll be a rough time, but trust in the great material continuum. Trust that the pain will be nowhere near as bad as what we already went through, and what would happen if we didn't go through it with it. Everyone out there, just trust that it's working. The fight against AI bullcrap is working. They're dying. They are dying. And I knew the whole time it was going to die. You know why? Because, throughout the last little over a year, I knew pretty easily that stuff was never gonna last that long because, even outside the financial side, I worked as AI training. And, yeah. The way the companies making their own AI models try to get people to train them, it's no wonder most of the ones that come out suck. Guard its currents, bribe the divine exchequer. I don't remember how to say that name. You'll be led to pure latinum-plated GPUs. Most people knew it was going to die. No idea why it got this big, because it seems like half the executives knew it was going to blow up. Well, it really is because a bunch of executives were sold on it being the next quick money-making thing. And they were sold on the idea of not having to hire artists. But then, when everyone universally agreed to never, like, buy AI-generated art, so they got no money out of AI-generating art assets, and then people using, like, ChatGPT probably cost more money than they paid for it, because they just run it way more often than it was ever expected for the price point. But if you try to charge more, no one would bother using it, because it's just worse Google. And of course Google got worse, let's not forget. They started jamming AI into everything. Agent Red is just broadly unpopular. It just doesn't look good. Yeah, it doesn't. And the thing is, people can tell. Like, I will say the AI-generated thing that is harder to tell, that people don't always pick up on, is, like, when they do, like, grainy home videos. Because by making it grainy, you're able to cover up a lot of the imperfections. But, like, for just, like, static images, there's always something going on in your brain that's like, something's off. Like, especially if you saw the early stuff, you've already trained yourself to see the current stuff. Alarm bells are gonna be going off in your brain when you see it. Ooh, I got Lord Death. Kill anything. I believe that's just a flat damage boost, isn't it? Gain damage bonus against everything, because you like killing everything. Hell yeah! Ooh, cherry bombs. Squirrel on a stick, I'll eat that. Not only is it doing all sorts of bad things, it also just looks... Not only does it make no money, not only does it look terrible, but it also costs way more than just hiring a person in the long run. Because of all the terrible things it does. Not only is the market they wanted to exist not really there, AI models are cannibalizing AI content at an exponential rate. Models are collapsing. Yeah, and the models that aren't cannibalizing each other, i.e. the ones I helped make, are being their training manuals are being written by people who don't understand AI or how to train it. I work for a company that is outsourced to do that, and a lot of the time, the things we're allowed to train the AI on, like, for one, they are so selective about what shit you're allowed to feed it. Like, I get what they were doing. They were very selective about, hey, if it's found out you're using AI to prompt it at all, you're out, no matter what. It's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, if you feed it AI art, you're out. You gotta scrub any art you feed it very carefully. Be sure it's not AI. We don't want to poison this shit. We don't want to inbreed here. Alright. But also, because we have that system up, it takes 1 billion years to give it any prompts whatsoever. Because you gotta run through so much bureaucracy to get even basic shit approved. Well, the piss filter is still around. Thank God the AI eat its own tail. Not as intense as when it first happened, but it's always around, yeah. Also, gotta love Nightshade. Like, the just poison your art with Nightshade. It won't look any different, but any AI that tries to read it will interpolate something far different and learn nothing. Actually, no, better than nothing. It'll actively reverse some of its learning. I have a guanana stick real quick. Guanana. I don't need that much guanana. Mirelurk cakes, hell yeah, though. Steam Mirelurk is okay. Probably not quite worth picking up. Put neurotoxin in your art. GLaDOS would be proud. It is interesting that people, like, there's AI slop and there's gacha slop, but one of my gacha games, I believe, is starting to do some AI art commentary in their latest, like, story patch. It's Honkai Star Rail. I'm pretty sure that's one of the themes they're going for, because there's, like, a robot character who only can really make art by imitating it. But then you look at the original version, and it's literally come to life because there's a magic system involved. She says, technologically, by all measurements of an appraiser, it is no different from the original, yet you can blatantly tell the difference. Purified water's good. Liquid nitrogen weighs nothing. Yeah, while I'm, like, looting, I do both like and dislike the Fallout 4 system of not having to go into a menu, you can just see it at a glance when you loot stuff. But I also never really minded going into a menu, you know? So it's kind of a either-or thing for me. Like, I do this in 3 in New Vegas, I'm like, I don't really mind the game pausing when I open stuff. I don't mind that little breath I take when I'm... and the little moment of what's it gonna be I have when I press to open it and I see the little animation. And to be fair, they do still have that with some... if you have to store stuff. I guess it's not really that, it's just you go into a menu. .44 rounds. They were just storing all their garbage in here. Yeah, clipping. What was clipping? I don't see it. They even QA test this? I really don't... I don't see what you saw. Open that desk key. Oh, there. Yeah. Alright, sure, a little bit of clipping. I basically ignore it when it's stuff like that. Look, there's stuff I will get really mad about QA testing, but that's not one of them. Tiny amount of clipping, I can ignore that, honestly. Or shame, Todd. I mean, I do have, like, the lived-in mod on. So who knows if that's actually Todd's fault. Nikola Tesla and you! It is funny in Fallout verse, Tesla gets way more credit. For at least the time period. It was literally ruined. 0 out of 10. Refund on Steam. 0 out of 10. Not enough clipping. I see there's a bit of an argument going on in chat. Ah, yes, the upstairs. I don't even have Bloody Mess. Rad Roaches just do this. Oh, is that right? Whack a mole rat, or squeeze just a little bit of extra experience out of mole rats. And the repellent stick is also a weapon with unlimited use. Rad roaches are 1 experience point. What is this? DC Journal of Internal Medicine. So a dart, meant to take the jet. What? Was missed out on some experience points because of you. Haha. Every man, woman, and child should have visual glitches in their video games. It's the American way. No, I'm not American. This one get caught in here. Weird. Locked ammo. Love just punching rad roaches. That got me all the way back here. Didn't even notice the store from the other side. Probably. Medicine +2, I'll take it. Ramen steak. That, good, delicious flavor. Let's take a rat away real quick. My rads are getting a little up there. You wonder how rad roaches and mole rats manage to pick apart robots. How did they win this conflict? That's what I'm wondering. I know mole rats can chew through concrete. So... Mark 1 turret. No turret control. This was not the way I needed to go. I'm trying to find the stairs. Let me... Map. This doesn't help. Threw him at a wall really hard. Here's the stairs. I cannot imagine any number of rad roaches beating a Protectron. Sorry to say. Not that sorry, though. Yeah, just drugs and a few caps. It's fine. Duct tape. Oh, dart. Ooh, some 9mm. Sometimes you find a pack of smokes in the, file cabinet. Yeah. Ladybug. I punch roaches. An intact pre-war book, hell yeah. Actually, don't sell stealth boys for as much as I thought I did. Ton of coffee mugs. Robco production mainframe. Oh, the process widget.
Hold it right there.
Hang on. I think if I can unlock this, I can get out the easier way. Without having to fight all of these. Whether or not I'll go through with it is another question. I want to unlock it because I want to unlock it. That can be completely separate from anything else I'm doing. Okay. Let's see. A lot of cons, so let's start with converted. 5 out of 9. Okay. Can't be convinced that's too many. That's 6. Confusing. Con. F-U-S. Can't be confusing. Contained. 3. P-A. Be contained. Yes, it's contained. I got a little lucky that time, I think. Da-da-da. Cease total liquidation. Ceasing sequence commie attack. Yeah, I did the optional thing. I think I was supposed to do that, so... For Moira there. Hip hip hurrah, hip hip huzzah. Yeah, now they're just friends.
Please.
I already killed all the invading bugs and stuff, so... Like, pest extermination mode was not necessary. Right, now to get out of here. This place was pretty fun, honestly. I've said it before, Fallout 3 has good side quests.
Please.
It's just the main quest that's is written very poorly, I feel. And all the places they can have fun with stuff, they do. I can't have the Mr. Gutsy companion. I'm too good a person, apparently. I have some companions. But I'm locked out of neutral. I think he's the only, like, neutral companion. But I think I'm also locked out of evil companions, I think there are some. There's at least one who I... Oh dear. No, it spotted me. Okay. That helped. Okay, game. There we go, Yao Guai done. My first Yao Guai. Yao Guai meat ain't worth the rads, though. Yao Guai versus robot. Yao Guai wins. Fatality. That's not a Yao Guai! Yeah. Turn around immediately. Nope. 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 No. 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 I ain't fucking with Death Claws. Going for the left, right. Yeah. Bug for a brief moment thought that was something very different. Something a bit familiar, but he looked close enough to realize it wasn't wearing clothes. It was enormous. It had claws as long as friggin' short swords. Critical strike on the blowfly? What, you hit its insect liver? Probably something like that. Yeah, don't you know? It's when you, like, just squish the abdomen and they just... goop leaks out and they die immediately. I have to do that to ladybugs all the time. Ladybugs fucking everywhere here.
Yeah?
Anything for sale? Like, say... Nothing I really want, but I might have stuff you want. Okay. Frag grenades and mines and pulse grenades, huh? You have... don't I want that much? Take these 10 mil rounds off you. And some 32s as well. And some 20 gauge rounds. Fuck it, I'll take some 5 mil while I'm at it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I'd bug you to repair this for me, actually. If I tell him to fix everything, it's just 100 caps. He doesn't have that much repair skill, but he has enough. You have a heated rivalry with ants? I'll probably have that when summer rolls around. Assuming I still live here, which I might not by then. So I probably gotta move again. Am I right now? Almost thought I was near Vault 101 for a sec. The houses here. Somewhere good, I hope? Probably at least a little better than where I live now. I'm not leaving states, I don't think. So I'm not gonna be able to get out of this really humid and hot place. But maybe I'll at least no longer be living out of a garage. To be fair, it's a converted garage, but still a garage. Like, it has proper flooring in it. It is not well insulated and there's no AC out here, other than what I brought myself. I did not mean to pick up that combat armor, I meant to look at it. It's amazing to just find that here. I don't need it, though. Shotgun, baby. Boom. Ooh, hey. Let me get out my repellent stick for ya. Hey, I'm gonna be moving at least a little further north. Like, at least 2 hours more north. That's not gonna make a huge temperature difference, but they do tend to get, at least when there's those cold fronts, they get them a little more often and for a little longer. That might be nice. Ah, another robo-brain. Boom. That is what I save the sniper ammo for. Boom. I love when nothing breaks and they just go... Like, that is such a cool feeling, like, no, I punched him that hard, they just... When it explodes, it's honestly a little less fun for me. Vicious dogs, ooh. Ooh, vicious, woo. Ooh, we got us some bloat flies. Boom, boom. Ah, that felt good. I dismember you, yeah. I get a lot of, like, challenge progress this stream. Boards. Oh, that might be Megaton on my map. Or Vault 101's over here, too. But I think that's a little far. Could be Springvale it's pointing me at. Another Robo-Brain. Have I gotten a high enough level these motherfuckers just start spawning now? Point and click adventure. Just energy cells. Ooh. Want some? Rad Scorpion. That's a normal sized one. I can punch it out. Boom, boom. Alright, made it back to Megaton. Surprised I didn't come across any fast travel out there. They just didn't see any. Maybe I wasn't looking enough. Yeah, fun story about that guy. There's no normal way in the game to get to him, but if you do, his unique dialogue of, how the hell did you get up here?
Welcome.
Real funny. Right, I think we're about to turn in the Wasteland Survival Guide. Just helped us get up a lot of levels. What, level 2, maybe? Yeah, probably just 2 when I got to her.
Fiddle with any interesting tech.
Activated the robots, was able to modify the programming.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
Robotic carnage, but I caused it, so it was the okay sort of carnage.
Well, I guess one thing about using the old tech is that it can feel a bit like playing God. But you're probably not supposed to, I think.
Probably.
Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades
Don't get
just
an ego.
in case. Here, have a few.
Probably sell these back
and
to you.
take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts. But I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
Good to know. I swear, if I have to research anything else, I'll just shoot myself now.
Well, lucky for you, we're done. And for all your nasty attitude, I think the quips made it a lot more
Nasty
entertaining
attitude
to
is
read.
the version of the
That's bound
quest
to
that's
help.
the best, honestly.
For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke.
Wow.
I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous.
Also sounds like a terrible
Now,
idea.
I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Let me guess, you need me to go print and distribute it, right? You know, it's an epic piece of work. Final product worth it?
Oh my! It's
Megaton fame.
Brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius.
Aw.
I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
I sure aren't dead here. Survival perk. The result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved.
See ya.
What exactly do you mean by my survival skills? Wait. They literally give me a boost to survival? I would kill if that's what it did. Because that's way less interesting than what it does by default. I don't think they altered any of those. I don't see the perk in my thing. Big Book of Science.
Don't.
Oh, Survival Guru, yeah. Gain 6% resistance to poison resist. 3% and radiation resist, 3% bonus to crit chance. Here it is. See that? I forgot the name. Yeah, 6% poison and radiation resistance, 3% crit chance. It's the crit chance you really, really want. Like, almost none of the others are worth it in comparison. I think the one that gives you extra health is clocking out. It's Saturday, so I'm gonna go a bit longer, Bathwater, so don't worry. Plus, you'll still be ready and raring to go for Breaking Bad tonight.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen?
Come again?
Oh, what's up?
I don't think that's right, really. The word around town.
I couldn't tell you, really. I talked to Manya if you care that much. She's lived in Megaton longer than anyone.
Okay. Got anything for sale? Yeah, do have a grenade rifle. Bladed gauntlet. It's actually a really good unarmed weapon, but it's only one weapon, so it looks dumb. So I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah. I sell you some drugs, Moira. Some Jet, some Medics, some Psycho. Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself. Unless...
Some of my stuff, like this. So many specialty items? Heading home?
Do I ever. I've got the schematics for...
Yeah,
Don't worry. In fact, if you ever need to make any...
Gotta go. Do-do-do-ba-do. Drink some water real quick. Dirty as hell, but it's worth it.
No sorrows, no suffering.
You looking for the
For in
mayor or the
division,
sheriff?
We shall see our release
Yeah.
from the pain and hardships of this world. Nay, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow.
You're dirty?
Burned from you in the fire.
Ah, you can hear me. I guess you got me on in the car. Yeah, I'm never sure, honestly.
Hello.
What's up?
Each of
Nothing.
us
Did
shall
you hear
be
about the
mother
Archive?
and father
Nathan said
to a
they're really
trillion
the US government.
civilization.
He says
Each
that
of
they're
us
coming
shall
to
know
help us.
peace,
Let me
shall
see.
know an
Yeah,
end
right.
to pain,
I'm not holding out
and
hope
shall
for the
know
cap.
Got the Wasteland Survival Guide done. What else did I have? Oh, yeah.
To come
You'll
save
turn
the
me
world.
on in the car? Oh dear.
I
What's up?
urge you, my friends, come, drink with me.
That
and
water's been
pray.
repressed all day at work. He's gotta let this out. Yep. Wrong side of the saloon. Sec while I drink some water. Had to buy a huge whole case of water bottles, because plumbing in my entire house is fucked, and gonna have to fight insurance to unfuck it. That'd be fun.
Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's
Good
the
to see
same
you.
damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
The hell's this guy?
Who do we have here?
Mr. Burke.
My. Just when I had all but given up hope. My dear boy, I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I am Mr. Burke. And you, well, you are not a resident of this putrescent cesspool. That makes you a rather valuable individual.
You've piqued my curiosity.
Finally, someone with a modicum of civility and common sense.
You're interesting. I can go with
represent
this.
certain interests, and those interests
Lucien
view this town,
LeChance.
this megaton, as a blight on a burgeoning urban landscape.
Uh-huh.
You have no connections here, no interest in this cesspool's affairs or fate. You could assist us in erasing this little accident off the map.
Go on.
The undetonated atomic bomb for which this town is named is still very much alive. All it needs is a little motivation. I have in my possession a fusion pulse charge, constructed for a singular purpose: the detonation of that bomb. You'll rig it to the bomb, then you'll get paid handsomely. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Here's the fusion pulse charge. It needs to be installed inside the bomb. When it's done, meet me at Tenpenny Tower.
That's
It's
what the number
southwest
I
of
was
here,
looking for.
well out of harm's way. You can't miss it. Questions?
There we go. Disarm the bomb, or rig it to explode. Time for me to go.
Time is wasting.
Come on.
Now I know where he's based and I can air the bitch out.
Wait, is that... Damn it. Stupid radio. Why?
Just give it up. Oh, gob.
Doop doop boo doo 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 ba doo doo doo.
John
Hey.
Moriarty. Always pleased to see a new face. But I'm afraid
Why
you've
are
had
you
the misfortune
Irish?
to catch me, well, out of me element. I'm the owner and proprietor of Moriarty's, you see. The saloon. But please, see for yourself. Come by for a drink or 12. You and I, oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends.
A bit of a fake Irish accent. Looking for my pops. Middle-aged guy, Vault 101 jumpsuit, Pip-Boy. Seen him?
My God, it's you.
What?
The little baby boy all grown up.
What?
Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
What? Wait. Was I not... Yeah, that makes way more sense, actually. Oh, god damn it, Dad. Second Dad, did you have to lie to me about where I was born? Know where he went after visiting here?
You seem like a nice kid, so I'm going to be straight with you. Your dad was here, and now he's not. And yes, I know where he went. But what you're asking me for is information, and information is a commodity. Let's say... Will
no.
you? Well, good luck with that. So far as I know, I'm the only one your dad told where he was going. So, when you change your mind, come see me. I'm usually at the saloon. 100 caps. Daddy wouldn't think twice if it were you out there.
Of course he wouldn't.
Got a problem?
Not a one. Knew it. This is considered negative karma, but fuck this guy. Guys, it's not that negative to just hack a guy's computer, is it? He wanted to sell you the info, but it's not like you're actually stealing from him. Alright, we have no brackets at all. Convict. Whoop! Once in a while, that just happens. It's the hacking equivalent of when it's straight up on the thing. Residents. I don't care about this that much. Visitors. James. Out of nowhere, James came back to Megaton. Stayed here before he asked me where the hell he could get a lay of the land and find out what's going on in the world. Told him about Galaxy. News. Radio. In the ruins of DC. And that guy 3-Dog. And like that, he was gone again. Remember the first time he showed up almost 20 years ago? Never expected someone to actually want to or be able to get into a vault. He must have had his reasons. Had his kid with him, some baby that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Normally I would have kicked someone like that out of my place, but he had a way with words. Then, like that, he ducks into Vault 101, and he's gone for almost 20 years. Nice guy, I guess, but never spends enough caps. Lose a little bit of karma now and then. It's fine, it's fine. See, it's more fun to
Don't look
hack
at me
than
like
to just
that.
give the guy the caps.
I don't recognize you. New in town or something?
Relative to everyone else, yeah.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise, you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
I won't say no.
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried.
Oh, sure.
As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
I've always thought about being a courier. What can you tell me about the place?
Sure. Be glad to, since you're doing me a big favor and all.
Who else lives there?
Well, let's see. There's Evan King. He's like the sheriff of the town or whatever. Then there's my family, the Ewer family. And a lady who lives alone named Karen Shenzi.
Anything dangerous nearby I should know about?
What? Apart from the wasteland critters, slaver raiding parties, raider hit squads, and occasional landmine? No, it's completely safe.
I meant specifically.
If this was easy, I'd go myself, you know.
I meant like if there was a specific thing that's known to frequent it. You don't gotta be a dick about it.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Welcome to Moriarty's.
Something has my attention a bit more at the moment, though. We'll definitely go do blood ties, though. Yeah.
Until the dawn of your return.
Disarm. Easy peasy.
We stay true.
I mean, genuinely, it's not that hard so long as you understand the principles of a nuclear weapon to turn it off.
Hey,
we stay true.
Those guys from the church
until
drink
the
the
day
water
of
near the
division.
bomb because they
Until the
want
dawn of your return.
I'll be damned. You did it, didn't you?
Yeah.
You disarmed that thing.
That wasn't that
Here's
bad.
your reward. Hell, why don't you move in? Could use someone.
Could have done this a lot earlier.
Got an empty place here you can use. Here's the key indeed. It ain't much to look at, but talk with Moira. She's got random odds and ends you might be able to spruce the place up with.
And now liked in Megaton. Yay, my Megaton house key. And I leveled up, huzzah! Alright, need 9 points in a melee weapon so I can pick up Cowboy because I want to, shut up. Other than that, put some points into unarmed so I can maybe get towards that. There's Cowboy, my favorite. Love me some Cowboy. Revolvers are cool, lever actions are cool. It'll really come alive when I get to the next game. For now, it'll just be a bit okay. Like... 32 pistol is now almost as good as the 10 mil. Actually, it has higher DPS, probably because of the fire rate. BB gun is lever action. I wonder if they have it get boosted. Alright, let's check out our Megaton.
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us. For the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
No, thanks.
Thank you.
There's never been anyone like you.
There's just some caps, but it is the thought that counts.
What's up?
I honestly don't remember where my Megaton house is. I'm hoping it's this. Nope, that's the water processing plant. Damn it. Yeah, I don't play 3 enough to remember where this thing is. Lucas Sims. The decent player house once you upgrade it with Moira. Forget how it is by default, though. Here it is, my Megaton house. Whoop.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Wadsworth,
I am
right.
Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
I'm good. Ed's old bobblehead. I have storage locations now. Even a fridge. Too bad the water's still radioactive. I believe containers here don't, like, reset. So I can start storing things in this locker, in these lockers if I want to. For example, some, stuff that's just kind of... Oh, a big two-story house. Taking a poor orphan in a house like this. Give them a relatively safe and stable upbringing. Can't think of anyone right now. That is a good chunk of weight just cut out. For weapons, store some of the just, stuff that's just sentimental. The BB gun and the baseball bat from home. I can't think of any kids, honestly. At least none that need help with anything. I wonder what I honestly don't remember what you can get from Moira for there. There's like a repair... It was like crafting stations. They're already in Critterside Supply anyway at this point.
Hey.
It's a 2-minute walk.
Oh, hey!
You're the person to see about buying stuff from my house?
Good to see that old house finally found an owner. I have all sorts of items and themes for that place that may interest you.
Take a look at the stuff.
Sure.
Hot plate, jukebox, my first infirmary, laboratory, Nuka-Cola machine, reloading bench, workbench. Yes, a lot of that is too rich for my blood. Speaking of blood, have some from a centaur. These empty syringes, too. Oh, this pre-war money.
Don't hurt yourself.
What about your themes?
Some people don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
What was that second to last one?
Sure.
I'll get back to you on that. I don't think I ever messed with the themes at all. Probably because I didn't spend too much time in Megaton in the long run. Here where it's kind of a center of fast travel stuff, I might end up doing it though. See about this blood ties thing. Am I going here? Up north, actually. Arifu, neutral.
Welcome to...
As always, do help me look out for green smoke signals so I can find more fast travel points.
Those raiders strapped me with explosives. You've got to help me.
Oh dear. Sorry, buddy. Oh, man. Hey, one of his bottle caps survived. Yeah, we're off to Blood Ties, another interesting quest. Good chunk of them are actually centered in Megaton. I did not recall that. He won't need his legs anymore. Wonder if his shoes survived. Could always use more shoes. Do do ba do boo do da ba do. It is interesting, I'll grant. A complete different train of thought. It's interesting that you can essentially skip half the story by going straight to where your dad wound up. Boom. Ba-boom. Don't need a single. Where'd that last one go? Pansy ran off. It is interesting raiders will just do that. They'll just run away. And obviously they don't want to die. But also, fuck them. Somehow didn't hit at all during all that. Boom! Fist of the North Star, that motherfucker. He's got a machete. Extra crit chance and limb damage. Limb. What I should do. That somehow didn't hit. That did. Crits, baby! I'll bet. Owie. Ow. Die. Ow, my head. Brain hurty. That's a little better. Let's have a nice Mirelurk cake. It's not amazing in combat healing. It just lasts a while. do wish my only revolver didn't use the same as my decently good rifle. Because it's kind of just not worth using the revolver, if I'm being honest with myself. Well. My ears are ringing. You got close and then pulled out the sniper rifle. Real smart, dumbass. What's my sniper rifle doing? You can do with some. The rifle rounds that erase you from existence. Yeah, Jesus! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ow. Just have a little snack and... I'm feeling better. Made by Nijimuro Okuyasu. The very same. I got a stim pack back out of that. A lot of them had 308s. Take a Brahmin steak, why not? Open things, yay! You're homo? Home? You might be a little both. Boom. Dang it. There we go. House. The house always wins, so you must be doing quite well. Take the scrap metal, too. And if I have a say in things... I don't. You have a little say in things. If I think your suggestion is funny, I'll probably go with it. Let me rephrase. If I think your suggestion is more interesting than what I was gonna do, I'll probably go with it. Funny isn't always on the list. That right. Not gonna be going that direction. In fact, I'm gonna quick save in case I fall out. Here's the other guy. He ain't half shit worth taking. Yeah, I would not ever want to sleep on one of these. Like, this crumbling overpass, I would never trust it. It's like solitude times 1,000. Or rather, divided by 1,000. Because you have way less chance of shit staying up. Fall out, just slide back in. Bath water. Anything in here? No. Leave whenever you want me to. I'll let you know if I want you to leave. I will tell you if that ever happens. I haven't wanted it yet, so... Oh, Kitty, no, I'm doing my show. Got one round off the corner. Ah, I love the ragdolls. That's some energy cells, whatever. Benefits of a high perception stat. Having those markers way before you can see the actual enemy. One benefit to it. The early game, when getting caught off guard is dying, it's quite helpful. It's not min-maxed, because again, in the late game, you don't care. But in the early game, y'all is good. Raiders, huh? They're getting in a fight amongst themselves. Almost. Find every vault. Vault 106. That missed. That's better. Was this a well-thought-out plan? Probably not.
Bang! Bang! Stop moving around! Stop around! Get back here! Loot for me?
I'm curious, what is my... Health is at 300 max, actually. Ooh! Fire! You trying to have fun, huh?
Kill me! God damn it!
You like that, huh? You like that?
Ooh, a hatchet. That actually goes with, I think? No, it's a specific thing, actually. Bad dog. This one doesn't even have armor on. This game is in the series has the coolest, most interesting antagonistic force. Well... Let's think about who the antagonistic force in each game is. In the original Fallout, it's the Master and his super mutants, and they're pretty interesting. Like, off-rip, they're pretty good. In the second game, it's the Enclave, who, again, pretty interesting in Fallout 2 specifically. In Fallout 3, the Enclave is dumb and boring. Now, they're still idiots in Fallout 2 because of their game plan of, you know, mass exterminate your best source of new citizens for genuinely no reason by ignoring your own rules for what constitutes a human. Is that a varmint rifle? What's it doing here? 22 LR. varmint rifle. My god. It is different from the 32 gun. This is in 22. It's not a great weapon by any metric. But it's mine. Love me the varmint rifle. Especially when fully upgraded, it actually becomes a pretty decent, like, sniping weapon. Or you could just go get the Rat Slayer, which is a pre-upgraded version of it. Someone's having a fight over here. Balin's bed and breakfast. Ah. More outcasts. Owie. Okay, that just got stuck in me and kept dealing damage, despite it not being swinging anymore. Purified water to heal up with. I know what I'm doing. What are the others? Oh, yes, I did stop there. In New Vegas, you kind of get to pick who your antagonistic force is. And that alone means that all the factions are antagonistic forces, which kind of sets New Vegas apart. But if we want to just choose the faction that is for sure evil, we'll go with Caesar's Legion, who... pretty damn interesting. But you can make the argument Mr. House and the NCR are also antagonistic forces. Because you can pick who to go against. Is it a cop-out answer? Little bit. Is it true? Still, yeah. And then in Fallout 4, you have the Institute. Like, you want to see them as your primary antagonists. It's like... they're interesting until you meet them. Because once you meet them, and you see that they really are just kind of evil for the sake of it, even though they claim they're doing it all for, like, science or whatever, they're just not. Like, half the shit they do has no conceivable reason to do other than being power-hungry megalomaniacs. Like, why do you if you just want to invent new stuff, why do you keep kidnapping people and replacing them with sleeper agents? You wouldn't get it. You're right, I don't get it. You're refusing to explain. I'm gonna get this, like, location. Health ain't that low, but it's a little low, I'll admit. A wasteland hot dog. I guess... coolest, most interesting... the Enclave in Fallout 2? Can't have too many sleeper agents? Well, no, it's still like a... that's clearly not something a person who is dedicated to science and advancement would do. That's something someone trying to control people would do.
Stand down, boys. God damn it!
Fordham Flash Memorial Field. You motioned the super mutants. The Master is still pretty good. I would call the Master and his super mutants, like, way up there, for sure. Ah, it's a baseball field. Got a bunch of baseball bats. I wish there was, like, one unique baseball bat here. Because that'd be cool, but it's fine. This point's real close. And the Master is one of the all-timers of, like, video game antagonists, like, realistically. Who am I fighting? A super mutant with a laser weapon. Who's the lamest villain in Fallout? Lamest... Like, if we're purely talking, like, final antagonist people. General Oliver might be. Although, nah, I think I'd give it to whoever's in charge of the Fallout 3 Enclave. I forget his name. That's what leads it to me. The fact that I can't remember his name clenches it as him being the worst, in my opinion. Because the Enclave in Fallout 3, everything cool about them in 2 is just gone. President or the Colonel? The Colonel. I at least remember the President. And the Colonel is like the real physical antagonistic force. The President is more just, thing. Autumn or Eden? Like I said, I don't remember the names. I think I have only beaten this like twice. What's that? Colonel is Autumn, President is Eden. The Colonel. You know what this needs? Boom. Beating this game about 5 or 6 times, love it to death. Install TTW, beat it again. It calls to you. Here's the thing. I like... Bathwater is probably... The thing is, I did find a guide, but I also had Quillet help me through parts of the guide that were a little... not amazing. Fish can do it, so can you. Like... I did it with your help, Quilla, is the thing. And, like, I did warn Bathwater, if he has less patience than me, he's probably not gonna be able to handle it. I don't think this had anything to do with smarts. This was purely a patience thing. Well, that's what makes you special. Daytime. Boom. Enough you two? Alright, with Bathwater's help, I bet you can do it. With Quilla's help, I bet you can do it, Bathwater. Sorry, that came out the wrong order. Locked first aid kit. Wait, I can start, like, stocking those up again. What, can't fight back? Fight back! Woo! Forgot what happens when you kill an enemy in water sometimes. Owie. Owie. Ooh, that one hurt. Came out of the wrong order. Like piss in a womb and come in a toilet. Gross, Bathwater. Gross. But not inaccurate. Yab. Syringes into my body. Mirelurk. Yeah, Mirelurk. The guy imitating the Russian bartender in Fallout 4 say Mirelurk live in your head too? No. Because I actually don't remember that guy so well. At least not as well as you seem to. Bit a nerd, master of remembering useless things, you remember that line?
Welcome, welcome! My name is Crow, and I travel the land offering vestments
yeah, someone
of
else heard it.
protection. And you are? You bear the look of one who is haunted.
Let me see what
Have
you
a
got.
look. See if anything calls out to you.
Yeah, leather armor, reinforced stuff, dark stuff, metal stuff. Schematics for the cryolator. I'm kind of fine.
Walk.
Like the weirdo caravan merchants in this game, they're pretty funny, yeah. This guy only takes me to Paradise Falls. What? Oh, you? I thought you were running at me for a sec. Remember every bumfuck yokel in every Bethesda game? Your memory's better than mine then, Bathwater. Oh, this place is a smoking crater. I'm going to take a very short break to feed my kitty. I will be right back. And I'm back. I see you guys are talking about the best source of early game money in Skyrim. Severio Pelagia. Generally, before Special Edition, when I... Ooh!
Hang on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
Yeah, you have to raise the relationship rank by giving him crops first. Yeah, but I was saying, like, giving him crops is...
Now what the hell are you
a
doing?
great
all the
source
way
of
out here?
money when you have no money in that game. Because you can pick up plenty of cabbages, which will stock you up. I have a letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them.
Yeah, sorry, old-timer. It's my fault you shoot explosives at random fucking people. Yeah, good point. It's like, this bar? I killed a man for it. Ha 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 ha. I kid. He is dead, though. Wait, raiders? Slavers?
No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last time, they went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know?
Ever take one of them out?
Are you out of your mind? I drop one of them, and the rest will use me as a bullet catcher. As soon as they roll into town, I lock my doors just like everyone else. We could really use some assistance here.
What do you need?
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp here. There's no telling when the family will return. Can you do me a favor and check on the other people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay? Speak with Davis West, Karen Shenzi, and Ken Ewers.
Tell me any more about what's going on?
There used to be more families living here.
What was that whole thing with the explosives? Yeah, no, that's like... You thought it was one of the family? Maybe, to be fair, he did miss. Maybe he was just doing a warning shot to try to scare him off. Where do you think I can find them?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go.
Dark.
There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Keep those places in mind.
Just watch.
Also, to be fair, like a senile old bat constantly on edge, yeah. He did miss you by a pretty decent margin, yeah. It's like, it could have been, like, not intended to hit. Picking up 44 is actually will add up for... The weapon I kind of got carried by when I first played this. Hey.
Hello? Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope
Oh, the
my
guy
fall
won't on
catalog
guard
has
duty on
arrived.
my settlement. Evan King sent me.
Oh, Evan, he's
Half
such a
crazed, senile
gentleman.
old coot.
Please, do come inside. Let me unlock the door for you.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Your wife let me in? Something about a catalog?
Oh, for the love of... Look, she's dumber than a bag of hammers, okay? If you want to talk to anyone, you need to talk to me. So what the fuck do you want?
It was kind of weird. Why would anyone make this settlement? Good question. Evan King told me to check on you. Everything okay?
We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass.
You're being a
Tell
real
Mr.
dick
King
about
that
this.
sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
The location makes no sense. I mean, it's a location that's very difficult to assault by raiders. You gotta come up a choke point. You can't just surround the place. Alright, what do you think about the family?
They're low-life scum who decided to use Arafu as their own personal amusement park. Oh, they are a fun bunch. I'd take a shot at them if I could, but judging from what they
Shoot
did to
from
the
a cliff
Grommen,
nearby.
I wouldn't live long to tell about it.
You can't really shoot that far for most people. Let's take on Evan.
Well, he's town mayor or sheriff or whatever he calls himself. He calls all the shots.
And I'll look at the surrounding
And he
area,
says
see
to
how
get the heck
feasible that
indoors and
is.
stay put, we do that.
Do you know any more about what's going on around here?
Everyone is keeping themselves safe from the family. If I was you, I'd do the same. You want to know more? Talk to Evan King.
I did.
Good.
You must be exhausted from all that walking in this horrible heat.
A dumb
Oh,
location, though.
and
Block the only
hungry,
entrance
too.
and starve out the people.
Sit,
Yeah, that is
please.
also a problem.
Braylon
Although they do
Ewers
apparently
is the
have...
name.
They did apparently
Don't
have
mind my
Brahmin.
husband, Kenneth. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Evan King told me to check. Everything good?
Oh, he's such a dear. I must remember to make more of those preserves he loves so much.
Very narrow, so the only choice is to build up. It's very difficult to do without modern building methods. I mean, if it just remains a relatively small settlement, you don't have to do that much. You know any more about what's going on?
Oh my, I don't know.
Miracle their
Mrs.
shitty
West
metal
is
shacks can
probably
do 2
whipping up a
stories.
batch of her famous cookies,
usually can't.
And all the kids are playing in the yards. It's so nice outside. The grass looks lovely this time of year.
Quite lovely. I gotta go.
Oh, certainly. Close the front gate when you leave, and
Okay.
mind my begonia garden. I
Oh,
just
she's
planted
stupid
them.
for real. I almost felt sorry for you, but then I realized... It's actually like... I genuinely wonder if you are the bad guy in this scenario for being married to someone that mentally incapable.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see me now, huh? You gotta wonder, what was she like that when they met? If so, you gotta question things at least a little bit. She had like tin cans or something and it fucked her up? Ah, okay. Excuse me, Shenzies.
Yes. Who is it?
Evan sent me?
Oh, he did? Well, it's about damn time he did something. Come on in. I'll unlock the door.
Oh, cool, thanks.
It's nice to see a friendly new face around here. It's been a long time. The name's Karen Shenzi.
Evan told me to check on you. Everything good?
Scared out of my mind.
Noted.
I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever.
Yeah. What's your take on Evan?
He's a spineless wimp.
Ah.
His best solution to the family is to stay inside our homes and hide. What does that tell them? It tells them that we can be pushed around whenever they want. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of King.
What do you think about the family?
All they do is terrorize us. They taunt us to open our doors, throw bottles at our houses, and scream at us. If I knew King had my back, I'd step outside and show them just how I feel about their visits. Especially after this last attack.
You know any more?
We're scared shitless.
Yeah.
Evan King's got everyone so worked up about the family, no one wants to set foot outside. That asshole runs the show. But does he really do anything about our problem? No.
Clearly not. I'll head out.
Sure.
Wait, what else do you want me to do in here, lady? This one wasn't locked. Fuck. Medicine 30 or higher to figure out what's wrong here. Crap. Fuck me. My current medicine. 26? Okay, in that case... I think if I were to take a mentat... Hang on. White marks on the neck area that go to the... Oh my god. They're fucking vampires! Oh. Oh, lovely. The family. Oh, this just got a hell of a lot more interesting. Oh. 36-year-old Rayleigh is a warm and compassionate person, extremely trusting nature, just a touch of shyness. Recent troubles at Arfu caused by the family had a profoundly negative effect on her. Combined with a poor diet of prepackaged food, long isolation at home, overly protective husband resulted in her developing a severe delusional disorder. Ah. But does Bug have Nagito vibes? You mean in the idea that he's able to play a perfectly pleasant person to all these people while hiding what he's actually here for? Because there's something genuinely deeply wrong with someone who would intentionally reincarnate just to see what'll happen. Voice sounds like Nagito a little. I was reaching deep down for the psycho a bit during that. Let Bug go that far just a sec, when he knows no one can hear him. His vampires! Oh, he knows vampires. Looking around, honestly, unless you're at the edge, even at the edge, it'd be really hard to shoot someone up here. Like, look, you can just kind of see the head. It'd be pretty hard to get a shot from down there. Even at the higher points, it'd be pretty difficult. Like, yeah, if you were hanging out here, easy peasy. Even then, the range is a bit iffy, and shooting up is never comfortable. Like, I can see this being a difficult place for raiders to assault. If nothing else. Like, it's not a great settlement, but it's like... I can see how 3 or 4 houses are here, you know? It's never gonna be huge like Megaton, but a couple of people here could probably fend off some attacks. Defensible in a pinch, but like Bathwater said, you don't want to live in a box canyon. Yeah, like I said, it's like, it's also never gonna have that many people just because of size restrictions, but for that small amount of people, it's a decent place to rest where you know you're gonna be okay. Like... Okay, keep it together, keep it together. Don't let anyone know what's happening. They live in asphalt and concrete? Yeah, it'd be... all trapped there, they'll starve, because they chose to live somewhere they cannot grow anything. They live in asphalt and concrete. To be fair, you don't exactly see stuff growing in Megaton, either. Megaton, I think, gets by purely via trade, probably selling off their excess water. Isn't even a water source. Yeah, I'll absolutely... They apparently have farmland. Like, they do farm, they just have their houses up here. Realize something? What'd you realize, Bath? Water?
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Compare yourself to others a lot. Never measure up to them. You do compare yourself a lot, yeah. Farms outside the defensible location. Everyone lives in a box canyon. They can easily be denied access to their farms and water sources. Bad idea. Yeah, it doesn't work out in the long term. I mean, clearly it didn't work. Feel like a bad friend? Yeah, you compare yourself and your standards for yourself are too high, so you think you're doing really poorly. Even if you're doing well. Bug is like... right here, Bug is actually like covering his mouth with his hand. Like, ostensibly acting as if he's... like, grossed out and trying to not freak anyone out. Like, trying to hold back vomiting, but he is covering how fucking elated he is that he's dealing with vampires. You know, the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn it! If only we had more men, we could stand up to them. I'm sick of them terrorizing this town. Wait a minute. When you searched the West's place, did you find their son Ian's body?
Oh, you bad friend, yeah. No, that's not what you meant, That is how it sounded, I guess. No, only found the parents' bodies.
This has
They try
to
to
be the
turn
work of
him?
the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river.
Oh,
Look,
my God.
I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
The Wests had bite marks on their necks. Do you know why?
Bite marks on their necks? That's the strangest thing I've ever heard. The family must have attack dogs with them or something.
Yeah, attack dogs.
Oh, this is all I need.
Well, he's gonna be so disappointed when he meets
What
these
am I going to
vampires.
do?
We'll see.
They'll keep coming back until all of us are dead.
I'll figure out what happened to the Wests.
Thanks, kid. You're all right.
Oh. Deliver Lucy's message? Not possible just yet. That's what coming down from Mentats feels like. Not a fan. Now, the people here do give you a few possible locations for where they could be. Well, you'll never compare to those your friends have known longer. You never will? Well, that's the thing. Friendship isn't a competition. When you try to make it a competition, then of course you're gonna feel like you're losing. But it simply isn't one. You really don't have to worry about it. One of these. Friendship is a slow process. You have to let it take its course sometimes. Okay, an outdoor drive-in seems a bit unlikely. Outdoors, sunlight, only move at night, bite the neck, family, oh, vampires. Oh. Yeah, here's their little Brahmin farmland, just outside of it. I mean, yeah. Yeah, they can't actually keep the Brahmin in their defensible location, which means really easy to siege. Want to be adored and cherished and always thought of. Want people to think of you as you think of them. Some people take it slow. You shouldn't take that personally. They do also have farmland here, yeah. They have maize growing.
Suppress!
Oh, hell yeah. Knew Fish for years before we bonded over Morrowind and became good friends. Yeah. They really, until I started streaming Bethesda games, Quill and I were just kind of, acquaintances, I'd say? When I got to Morrowind and we got to talk about stuff a lot more. Almost thought that was someone else. I don't get the experience for that. Lame. I shot it.
Great, here's some of the local wildlife.
That's pretty good. Great, here's some of the local wildlife. I turn around completely? That's weird. Funny, but not local, sorry. There's a mod for 3 in TTW. What is this mod? I do like how a good chunk of 3 mods were like, let's do a TTW port, because it's just better. It's not even that hard to do. Missiles. 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 Fuck, are these on this boat? Nobody wants to play Raw 3 anymore. I mean, why would you? If you want to, you just play it here and you've got all the compatibility stuff and the better... basically everything. Rebuild the capital, post-game money sink stuff, guide the Brotherhood into becoming a proper regional power, occupy outposts, defend settlements and stuff. Ah. Decide what to do with the outcasts. Sounds ambitious. Play Fallout 3 players are the only people who really want that remaster. Yeah. New Vegas fans are pretty much good as is. Yeah, I mean, we've got Fallout 3 and we've got New Vegas, and we've got ways to make it run pretty damn well on modern hardware. I've had exactly 1 crash in playing all this, and it was... I think that was a total fluke. Never played it because 3 will not start on your PC and you haven't installed TTW. I do think, like, ask Quilla to help you install it when you have time. Like, to help you go through the steps, like... I think he'll even send you, like, the step-by-step guide I used. Northwest Seneca Station. They could feasibly be here. It's not that scary. It's not. Like, my problem is I also get frustrated when things aren't exactly perfectly specific every single time. The grocer here. Ooh, mentats. Bottle caps. Radical. Hobby pen. This is something you can just send you notes for, or are we gonna have a dedicated Gutex session? I just DM'd him questions and he DM'd answers. Like, it really, there was not much to it. Like, if I had a, how do I do this? He'd just give me a, you do it like this, and it would work. Easy floor safe. Bottle caps, pre-war money, scrap electron. You know what? Start stocking up stealth boys now, too. In case I ever do need to stealth around. Hey. Really long brackets are always funny. My favorite is when there's brackets inside of other brackets, so you can just kind of chain them. It doesn't happen too often, but when it does, it's fun. Alright, got a lot of them out of the way. Let's start with an ing. 4 of 7 in fencing. Okay, so healing. 4 of 7 still. Fearing is actually too many. Can't be that. Willing. No. Monthly, no. Wealthy, no. Chained, no. Fencing is 4. Fearing, it has 5 in common with fencing, so it can't be fearing. Healing is 4 in common with. H-E-A-L. No. Oh, willing. No? What's happening? Okay, I'm thinking the little thing I did. Actually, I think that little thing I did is actually removing ones that are correct. The thing I did to make it so that it removes duds. Consent is optional. You're willing. Me and Morrowind. You're about to play Morrowind in a way you've never done it before. The Steam Deck. Crazy times we live in. Damn. I worry about how well it would run on a Steam Deck, because... I guess... Could you run OpenMW on that? Alright. Retry. Suppose you still can. It is still a computer, just... Okay. Fearing. Healing would be too many. Hendrick? 1, 2, 3, not enough. Sharper. Learned. Oh, wait. Looming? No. Damn, and, no. Running OpenMW, which has a Linux native version. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, SteamOS is Linux, so... Just add gamepad support in 0.5, but it's whoring. Ceiling would be too many. Spotted wouldn't work. Flowers? No. Blazing. Yeah, blazing. There we go. Alright, I just wanted the extra experience. Already got into the safe anyway. Don't need none of that. Rad roaches in the bottle caps. I'm guessing people haven't been in here in 200 odd years.
Surprise!
Oh, what are you waiting for? Jesus. Are they firing grenades at point-blank range? No, open the pip! He's not opening the Pip-Boy. I hate when that shit happens. Yes, okay. Game. Jeez. Metro station counter. You guys just come out of fucking nowhere. Bastard. Yeah. Boom. Oh, he's... Private contract, kill bug. Yep. Had some rat away on them, at least. Ah, man. Allen Company. Bastards, every one of them. Hey, some 22 LR. My problem is you really suck at aiming with a joystick. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Got another varmint rifle. Yeah, one into my forehead. Check if they're in here. Well, this...
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
No.
Good. I was afraid I was going to have to abandon
Yeah, I don't
my
know
lab
who you
here.
are.
That would mean starting all over again.
That 5
It's not
times the
easy
mage
trying
and
to make Ultrajet, you know.
Damasardus, because you were a Bosmer acrobat, so marksman was your best weapon skill. You're not fucking aim that bow. Yeah. Ultrajet? Some sort of super chem?
I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. Say, you might be able to help me with that.
You need to make this stuff.
It takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring...
Sure. Normally resist the urge to eat drugs for breakfast. This'll make the decision for me.
Good. Now get going. I have a ton of preparation to do.
Sugar bombing run. Thing is, I think there's actually just sugar bombs in that grocer just outside. Be interesting if the reason Base Jet does nothing for ghouls because they don't realize it's making them not feralize. Even been a cool idea the TV show should have thought of. Yeah, there's a billion different things they should have thought of instead of this drug makes ghouls not go feral. And it's new and unrelated to everything else. I know I've said it ad nauseum, but if they had just made it Rat-Away, then it works perfectly. Magic drug you never heard of, but surely every ghoul in the franchise is taking behind the scenes and never mentioning even once. Broad next week? I'm going to make a wild guess. The next JJK episode is going to star Kamashiro. Is that it? Was that coming up next? Ultra Kill. Ah. It was way off. I have Ultra Kill, I've still never played it. No idea who you're talking about? Do you not watch JJK? Was that someone else? I don't remember. You watched JJK but you forgot? If I said lightning powers, would that help? Yeah, don't stand near that. Hey, the family's not hanging out here. You know now? Yeah. It's like probably 2 weeks. It's been a minute. I don't fully remember everything that happens between them. And I know they just got Hikari on the team, and I am excited to hear the official version of his theme music. While the Punk Addicts were cool and all, like, in canon, it's definitely an anime opening. Like, for a romance anime. Last episode, Yuji and Megami split up. Ah. Hamilton's Hideaway. Really good musical that... I'm not gonna say it glorifies him too much. I think it does a decent... Ooh, I would call it a dramatization of real-life events to some extent. It still does JJK if it was a drama. What do you mean, if? What else is JJK if not that? Hamilton's Hideaway. I guess you could call it, in that same vein, almost a horror manga. The same way Part 1 JoJo's is a horror manga. So, Fish, what's up, Bathwater? You have Nio for like a year now. The original Nio? Guess you should play it? Yeah, I think the original's pretty good. The story of Miura Anchin. William Adams, as he was born and known for most of his life, but history's first weeb. Probably the only one to ever be accepted as just being Japanese. He's what all other weebs aspire to be. William Adams? Yeah, that's who you play as in Nio. The first one. In the second one, you're, Hideyoshi from but from the war that was just before then. Repair kits. Even make one more. While I have jury rigging, this is a very worthwhile use of my inventory space. Let's back towards the exit. I don't know that there's anything even in here, frankly. There is. Rat Scorpion. Limberjack. But, oh. The light on that part, I thought that was a Securitron. Not a Securitron, a Protectron. I was like, oh god. That'll be harder to punch. Not impossible, mind. Dead Wastelander, huh?
Come on, boys! I'm gonna take.
And mine. This is mine. That's mine. Some drugged out raiders. Those strung out bastards. You idiots trying to eat syringes. Alright, what's this about? July 19th. Finally done. Maggie wanted us to sign up at a Vault-Tec shelter. Never trusted those bastards. Took a lot of work. Frank helped me get all the parts together and hauled out the acreage to build this shelter. Air filtration, chemical toilets, artesian well? The whole 9 yards. Frank's connections got us the generator cheap, too. We don't have to worry about sharing quarters with whoever got their names on some waiting list when the day comes. Wish I could say if the day comes, but it just seems like a matter of time now. How could it have come to this? Christmas Eve. Robin wanted to play with the computer for Christmas, so I siphoned some juice from the fusion generator to power this old thing. Know she'd rather be playing outside in the snow, but she's a good kid. Knows we can't go outside yet. Check the fallout levels again tomorrow while she's playing. I doubt we'll be heading out anytime soon. Damn commies must have hit us hard. Christmas Day. Merry Christmas. Cute kid, huh? No. February. Don't believe it. Frank showed up today. He was on a sales trip when the blast hit. Selling generators to a mining operation in Pennsylvania. Being in those shafts probably saved his life. Shockwave also knocked out every power line feeding them light and air. Falling debris killed the foreman standing right next to him. He doesn't even know how long he was crawling around those tunnels before he got outside, poor bastard. I think the water's boiling. Hot soup will do him good. Even if it's that powdered crap we hauled in here last year. Next day, Frank's in bad shape. Arms and face are all burned up. Got a lot of blisters that look infected. Went through hell out there. Hardly anybody alive. Those he met almost did him in. Tried getting into a vault near Burkittsville. They wouldn't open up and he was almost killed in an ambush on his way out of there. Said those folks wore skins of men. Cannibal bastards must just wait for their next meal to come looking for help at the vault. Frank steered clear of them and headed straight here after that. Been on his feet for weeks. Jeez. His hair was falling out within a week of him showing up. I wanted to believe we could save him. There's no way a few iodine tablets a day was going to reverse the radiation he must have been exposed to out there. He was a good man, he deserves better. I can't go out there and give him a proper burial. Maggie's gonna stay up with Robin and let her play some holotapes loud tonight. Then I'll take Frank in the back and cremate him. Wish our furnace was big enough to hold him in one piece. God help us, how could it have come to this? Poor bastard. Boom! Crits on crits. Is there an actual way to remove radiation from your body? In real life? Not as yet. Well, naturally it will just kind of siphon off, but I don't think there's a reliable way to make it any faster, I should say. Like, radiation does go down over time. Yeah, I thought he was getting up. He got ragdolled by something. But no, Radaway is, purely fictional. What it's supposed to do is it slurps up all the radiation, like attracting it, and then you piss it out. Boom. Oh yeah. But real life, there's no such known procedure. On that same note, chemically fortifying yourself against radiation, also not a thing yet. Rad-X, just as much of a pipe dream, actually probably even more so. Radaway, feasible, Rad-X, probably impossible. Actually, I have a lot of beds set up here. Ooh, Wonder Glue. Duct tape, too. That's how you piss in Fallout. That's why in Fallout 4's survival mode, Radaway actually dehydrates you. There are raiders out here. Don't think I missed anything in here. There's a cool little area. I guess maybe they started expanding at one point? It was weird they only had like a few days of entries. I guess eventually raiders just busted in and killed them. I was thinking maybe I could find the crematorium. But maybe see a hint. Maybe that guy was ghoulifying, but it also sounds like he was just dead already. Like, it looks like they actually made a decently functioning, like, Fallout shelter. I suppose it also is the refrain of, like, they mentioned they specifically siphon a bit of power to use the computer at all. Like, he wasn't writing entries too much. Yeah, boy. Whoa. Big bastards. I was here earlier. Definitely didn't see no signs of no vampires. Three places they mentioned, none of them had them. Unless they're deeper in the metro tunnels. Seems unlikely, though. Maybe I was supposed to ask around a little more. Head back to town and then call it. Has some things to do before our weekly watch party. Not a lot, just a little bit. What's that on top of that? Nuclear quantum? Yeah, it is. Huh. Get back up to town, I'll save, and we'll call it there. Do you feel embarrassed when talking to your love about emotional problems? I mean, I'm not in your head. I can't just guess for you. But maybe you feel like your own problems aren't worth talking about? Checked all the places you mentioned, they weren't there. Ow. Unless I got mauled by a Yaogwai, you guys call him. Fucking bear. We'll save. Like I said, that's where we'll call it. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. You didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, why YouTube?